Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our third consecutive day of preliminaries for the Villain Melee. As a reminder, the
Woo
Villain
woo.
Melee is a double elimination tournament with 21 competitors. Each competitor can only play one villain, and each villain can only be played by one player. This is the preliminaries where we're deciding who gets to play whom. We are starting off today with our Evil Queen preliminary. Three of our four entrants are in the room waiting on the fourth. I don't want to give too much time because we still have six others after this, so we will give them a couple of minutes to show up, and we'll get started. I have with me here today RJG2 as co-commentator. RJG2, notably yesterday, won the preliminary for Gaston and will be championing Gaston in the actual tournament. How are you doing, RJG2?
It's been a good day. A lot of rain here in Ohio. I'm not large as a barge, but I'm very proud to be the Gaston champ. Did Beauty and the Beast in high school as one of our musicals,
Ooh.
and I was LeFou, so this Gaston always has a special place for me. So, and Beauty and the Beast is my wife's favorite Disney movie, so I'm
Right.
definitely very proud to be the barge and stuff. Hey, we're gonna have a full house. Xavian just entered the tabletop room. We're gonna have four players, so we're gonna need that fate token.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. Oh, and
Just typing out our players here.
well, I'm trying to fit all four of those boards together. So in my mind, this is the best mirror. Because obviously there's a mirror. We can make it.
Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. So the players are currently figuring out. Oh,
Whoa. Someone reset the board. Change this. I cannot.
okay.
Dispersion should go here. Yeah. There you go. I make room for those piles.
Delete.
Purple.
All right, this is better. Go back to being a spectator. Wow. It has to go into the cannon. Oh my god. In the cannon.
Oh man.
Fire. What do we got?
Purple.
All right.
So, question is, green is whom?
All right. Looks like we are going to turn on turns.
Yep.
So orange, purple, and then teal, and then pink.
Oh yes. All right. Everyone's bored except green is upside down.
Well, it's right set up for me. All right.
All right, here we go. Will be fairest of them all.
All right. So starting off with Aiden, who is going to the woods, gaining 2 power, dropping down Magic Tomes, a very good opener indeed.
Mm-hmm. Oop.
As
a mystery.
That.
No Huntsman, Dust, and Vanity.
Okay, that all getting discarded. Well, looks like
Discarding 2 Takeabytes, and I'll fix ya.
Mm-hmm.
And we will wait for Zlay to get back in. Jeremy had to reconnect too.
Okay. All right, and we're going to Jeremy's turn. What will Jeremy do? Similarly, go to the woods. Gain 2 power. Do we see another Magic Tomes?
Do we see our first ingredient?
Looks like it's an ingredient, Black of Night.
Black and Night.
Interesting. I usually prefer to do Black of Night at the mine.
That is true. Everyone loves to do that double gain 3.
I guess if there's nothing else.
Or use it to play 3 ingredients. Got them. Jealousy and take a bite.
Looks like we're just discarding. And drawing back up. And then it is Lay, who will be going to the mine. Gaining 3 power. First turn.
Early mirror.
Magic Mirror. The perks
Mirror
of going
in the mirror.
third. Sleepy will not prevent Snow White coming out for Zlay here. Ooh, and an ingredient. Old Hex Cackle. Get some power off of Snow White. Xavian.
Right.
Also going to the woods. Also
Black of Night.
Black of Nighting.
Using it to play another card, and it's the Throne.
And discarding the rest.
Double take a bite.
Getting a poison off the Throne and passing to Aiden. Going to the mine, gaining 3. Oh, spending 1 first.
Black and Night.
To gain 3. And
Scream of Fright.
Scream of Fright.
Now the tomes.
Okay. So getting the power off of my good there. Honestly, I might have activated the Magic Tomes twice.
That is always an option, but he did have 2 ingredients in his hand. I think he was comfortable with playing both of them.
Quite possibly. Yeah, the timer got paused.
Yeah. So we got the Huntsman.
Spending a power on that. No fates yet.
Nope, we're Evil Queen. We bouncing between the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, just the Huntsman.
What does Lay? Who is just chucking a whole bunch of stuff.
You take a bites and a black magic, not playing anything. One too many.
It would be funny if no one faded this entire game. Playing
There's an
All
old
Hex Cackle
Kags.
for nothing. Drawing
The
down
Huntsman. Activate the throne to gain poison.
Mm-hmm. Our first fate.
And here we go. Like, I've already been to the mine. I've been to the woods. Go to the lab.
Mummy dust. So if Aiden is fated,
And
he'll get a poison.
up, gotta be happy.
Ooh, that is a wasted happy.
Can't put that on Snow White.
Yeah, it looks
Gotta
like they are
play
sorting that out
happy.
themselves. So happy is forced.
Mm.
I would put him either in the laboratory or the mine. Like, the woods is the least offensive place to put him. I think that's all Aiden can do. Because there's no heroes to move. So just drop and pass the turn.
Yeah.
And we're back to Jeremy. What will Jeremy do? He has to leave the mine.
Will he follow in fate? He's adamant about that timer. Keeps him in the zone. No. Back to the woods. Into the woods we go.
Into the woods we go again. You have to every now and then. We get a
Love
magic
that
tomes.
musical.
It's great. I'll activate
one
the
of my
tomes
favorites.
before you discard. No, looks like we're being smart.
Oh, he's doing
this.
No. It's a way to do it.
Honestly, what I like to do is I like to pull off the top 4 cards and put them in a pile
and then search.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that way you don't confuse
Never works.
That is your hand there.
Can't trade. It's gonna stay.
Discarding a mummy dust,
magic.
vanity, and a black magic. Oh. Having some trouble putting that hand. Oh no. Nope, nobody saw that. Okay. TTS. TTS. But you can discard now.
Mm-hmm.
I am guessing that he got Magic Mirror off of the Magic Tomes, which is why he was discarding the ingredient that he needs. Zlay, going to the mine, gaining some more power, playing Scream of Fright, moving over Happy. Sending one on Black of Night.
No Black of Night. Play another card. Does he have the 4th one?
Ooh, we're playing another card.
Tomes.
Oh, very nice turn indeed. Lots of different ways to use the Magic Tomes on TTS.
Yep. Whatever works for you.
This may be the last ingredient for Zlay here. Which means this will be a very quick game.
Well, the Eel Queen, a race.
Subsavian is going to go to the woods. Yep. And is going to Black Magic.
That's not what that does, but.
Well, it was the ingredient he wanted, apparently. Checking a bunch of cards, including a Take a Bite, gaining a power from Throne, and passing.
Xavier, the only one with poison. And we're back to Aiden, the only one who has faded.
So Aiden has 3 ingredients. Gaining 2 and spending 2? Looks like we're discarding before we are playing.
We're gonna
Discarding
activate
before magic
tomes.
tomes is an interesting choice.
Did he get the cackle?
And what do you play? There it
Yep, he got
is.
the cackle, so we got a cottage open.
So first one with all 4 ingredients is Aiden. Move to Jeremy. He still only has 1 ingredient.
Mm-hmm. He's got the most money.
Ooh, we see
And we
a
got
pair
some
of
jealousy
jealousies.
here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing with mirrors, the conditions pop a little easy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, and Zlay will trigger Vanity when it gets to his turn if anyone has it. Okay, second ingredient for Jeremy. And third for no power, since there are no heroes out yet.
And now he's activating tomes.
Mm-hmm.
Tomes for you! Tomes for you! Everybody almost has tomes.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
No, there's the other tomes. A copy
And
of
a
Jealousy.
throne. And then we pass to Zlay, who's the only one with Snow White, but also the only one with another hero.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And Thunderbolt. Old
Just
hags.
gaining power.
And 2. Ah, the box.
The box going where it's supposed to be, in the discard pile. The mine. New Scream of Fright. It's 3 ingredients for Xavian.
No, he has the dust, so
Ooh,
he's going to
nice.
be open as well.
4 ingredients for Xavian.
And activate that throne. Give yourself 5 points. No, activating the Huntsman. So, it's the mirror on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And we are brewing 4.
Interesting choice.
And playing black magic.
All right, clearly we are grabbing out the magic mirror. This would be the perfect time to fate Aiden after this.
Yeah, hopefully to get some woodland creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And he is fating Avian, who gets that free poison. And he's going to lose it because of Love's First Kiss.
Anything else from Aiden? Nope.
Over to Jeremy.
So Aiden still needs 5 power to play and activate the mirror. What do we see of Vanity?
There's Vanity.
There's that mummy dust that Slay needs.
Mm-hmm. So he can activate tomes and play it on his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have our second snow coming out to play.
But Jeremy has the fewest ingredients right now.
He's just missing the dust. Oh,
Indeed.
dust. Activate those tomes first.
Mm-hmm. Get
Give
the
me
dust.
that full hand. You draw both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
the other dust. That unlocks Dwarf's Cottage. You can still play another card.
Thunderbolt for
Thunderbolt.
Thanks.
It's laying a very good position here.
Mm-hmm. And Happy's having some apples. That's not Happy. That's Sleepy. Wow. I wish I was Sleepy.
Discarding some stuff. And Xavian can fate and probably want to fate Aiden here. Try to get those woodland creatures.
Just bashful.
Bashful isn't the worst thing.
I did not to cover one of the activates.
Yeah, I would have put Bashful at mine, honestly.
Hmm. So you have a way. Does he have a Blackened Knight or a Thunderbolt? Does.
Gain 3 power. And then play and activate the mirror. Aiden here still needs at least one more poison.
Mm-hmm. So he'll need at least 2 power or ability to brew to get poison without brewing.
Exactly. Or 2 jealousies.
That fits the poison without brewing.
And we're to Jeremy.
Needs 4th ingredient. Needs mummy dust.
Yeah, Jeremy wants to go to the mine, activate the tomes, find that mummy dust. Oh, we have a vanity.
Vanity by Xavian, Vanity, Thunderbolt, and Mommy Dust.
I vainly show my own vanity.
Mm.
Alright, we have a black magic. It's going to hunt out that mummy dust and presumably play it. I'm pretty sure we saw one go by, so there is one in the discard pile.
Yep.
And then you probably want to play that. There is no reason not to.
Oh. Unlocks the cottage, protects you from fate.
Mm-hmm.
Knows that Slay's going to want to go to the lab.
I think
brew
Slay
everything.
wants to go to the lab, brew, and move Snow out of the cottage. I think that's what
yes.
Slay wants to do. You want to fate Aiden, because Aiden is now the closest. And we see Snow White get moved. Brewing 8 poison.
Mm.
Happy is no longer a concern.
No, only thing that's an issue would be Doc.
You want to get that fate token off of Aiden.
Do the woodland creatures.
Yeah, I think you do woodland creatures here. Grumpy is the worst dwarf. He makes Snow White 1 stronger, like all of the dwarves do. But I think woodland creature is going to be doing more here because Xavian is the only one without the magic mirror.
And without Snow.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get the card draw. So we got Gigabyte. And there it is.
Oh, yeah, that's why you pick woodland creatures. That hurts.
It does.
And, okay, well, Xavian is still pretty close to a reshuffle.
See, If the three of them will work together to fate. Nope, not gonna fate Zlay twice.
That means Zlay is only going to be getting one fate.
Mm-hmm. You're the buzzer, so the timer.
I think we're going to activate the tomes here, because if you can pull into a black magic, you can get the mirror back.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't know how to peek, maybe? I think it's Alt Tab. Alt Shift, it's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem would be he wouldn't have the money to play mirror. Nope. Didn't get anything he wanted.
Anything else?
Oh. I guess it's going to be up to Jeremy.
Yeah.
Discard and take a bite.
Presumably he has other. That is too many
Activating.
cards.
Activating his tomes.
Ah, activating the tomes. Okay. I was concerned. I was like, why are you drawing that much? What are you doing? I guess I'm.
So far, he's been discarding first.
Yeah, I am not used to that at all.
Oh, so.
It's like we're losing all that stuff.
Groan, cackle, and another vanity. Nope. Maybe? Trodden image. Oh. Grown jealousy and vanity.
It looks like they're keeping the cackle, probably presumably to play.
Help bring that money. Oh, but thank you.
Power.
All right, so will Jeremy fate? That is the question.
Well, if Jeremy doesn't fate, then
Zlay's gonna most likely win.
Assuming Zlay has a take a bite in hand.
Yeah. And will he move his snow over as well?
Moving it over to the Huntsman would be the play, but here we go.
But we're gonna fate. There's a Woodland Creatures and Dopey. Dopey won't help. You gotta have faith in Woodland Creatures.
Yeah. But there's 5 cards. If there's 2 copies of Take a Bite, then this is game.
Yeah.
Dopey's not going to do it. You have to do Woodland Creatures.
Because he would just buffer up to 7.
Mm-hmm. And there's 2 Take a Bites.
There's 2 Take a Bites. Ah. Should have. What? Defense sometimes has to happen.
Indeed, it does. Zlay, of course, is going to win here. All right, let's hop into theirs.
Okay, so does that make it my turn now?
No, that makes it Zlay 1.
Yeah, GG's Zlay. GG.
Thank you. You all played very well.
Fastest game I think I've ever been in.
Definite some misplays happening.
That was particularly fast for a 4-player game, certainly.
So confused.
Well played. Congratulations, Zlay.
Thank you. Wish the other players the best of luck in their upcoming matches.
Okay, so let's see here.
So I guess that's it.
Still gonna be here. I'm pretty sure the next one is Mother Gothel, which I signed up for.
Yep,
so,
Mother Gothel is going
I'll
to be next. So if you are in the Mother Gothel match, please stick around.
What would have been the next 2 cards if they would have faded
Hop
in?
back to commentary. All right. Do. All right. So, Aiden is sticking around. We need Baby Daisy Lover. We need Jage. Jeremy Scott is sticking around. Okay. So just clearing up. Zlay will not be in Maleficent or Pete. No. That's 3 for Pete. Syndrome goes down to 4.
That one I'm excited to see.
Boop, boop, doop. Okay, so we're going to be doing Mother Gothel next. I'm assuming Obi-Wan Jose is Jage. Can I get some confirmation on that? Trust.
Ever make it.
Oh my god. Some aggressive shuffling going on.
Yes, so this is Baby Daisy Lovers in pink, Jage is in orange, Aiden's sticking in purple, and Jeremy Scott is cyan/teal, depending on what you say. Yes, span the chat with trust.
This is absolutely teal. This is not cyan. Cyan is a different color.
Oh, looks like the cyan. What was that game everyone was obsessed with?
Okay.
Flipped boards. Among Us, that's what it was.
Yeah, cyan is one of the colors you can play as in Among Us.
Yeah.
Very sus. Trust. Right, we're seeing Mulligan from Jeremy Scott.
All right. Boards are right way. We down the line.
Jade going to the Snuggly Duckling, gaining 3 power, spending 1 on a royal. Ooh, we're setting up. We're setting up for
Yes,
combos.
no, maybe so.
Discarding Mother Knows Best or playing Mother Knows Best. Interesting.
And discarding a brother.
I am very surprised with the Stabbington getting discarded. That was like one of the few cards I will hold on to with my life.
Mm-hmm. So, will not move.
We pass to Aiden. Where will Aiden go? Ooh, Aiden is going to the forest first. Does Aiden have hairbrush and misdirection? Aiden
No,
has.
he's got let down your hair.
Okay.
First trust.
First trust.
Not playing another
That's
card,
it.
and that Rapunzel will move on. There we
Okay.
go.
There we go. Gotta remember to move Rapunzel. To the forest with Jeremy, gaining 3.
Duckles that are snuggly.
Snuggly duckling. Oh my god.
More hair.
See, I'm not sure I like.
So much hair.
I'm not sure I like let down your hair for trust because it's one of your few tools to mulligan, and Aiden just got one of Baby Daisy Lover's cards.
Just chucking cards.
Playing as fast as possible, throwing down
And
a royal guard and passing turn back to Jage.
all right. Did he draw it? You go for it. He'll have no power if he does have it. He has I love you most. You wait a turn.
Well, he also
Of that
played
guard.
Mother's Best, so she didn't move.
Hmm.
He played Mother Knows Best, so she didn't move. So all you'd be able to do would be play for the trust. But yeah, I don't like let down your hair early on for trust because it's one of your few ways to move Rapunzel.
Hmm.
Well, Jose thinking. Going to Corona, gaining 1. Playing anything? Spending 1 on.
Maybe another guard. Nope. Gonna
You're
fate.
just fading?
What's it gonna be?
Looks like it's Jeremy. Ooh,
Pascal and
Pascal.
Wolf. Pascal going to the tower where he loves to play hide and seek.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna get any discards? See a Royal Rider getting discarded. We're seeing a Royal Guard played, and we are passing.
Mm-hmm. And Rapunzel move.
Rapunzel does move. What is Aiden gonna do? Aiden has to leave the forest. Aiden's going to Corona, gaining 1 power. Spending that 1 power on the crown.
Wow.
The only way, aside from actions, that Mother Gothel can gain power. We are discarding what once was mine, and we can fate someone. Whomst. Looks like we're fating Jage.
Page.
You get Hook Hand or Aging. So you can either get rid of one of those Rail Guards, or you could play Hook Hand.
Good
Looks like
card.
we're Aging. We're
Guard
aging.
age.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Royal Guard.
Probably setting up to go to the tower if he had a I love you most.
Yeah. Oh, well. And Rapunzel moves, and we pass to Jeremy, who now has to deal with Pascal.
Hmm.
I think if you have a Royal Guard, you just go kill Pascal right now.
Decide not to. Maybe he doesn't.
He may not. He has a decent amount of power. Decisions are being made. What shall be decided here?
Fate. Discard. We can play a card.
We are discarding
Let's
duplicity.
Not fading anyone.
Not fading. Interesting.
There's, well, Baby Daisy Lover is fading first.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a sign to me that Rapunzel's gonna move. And the horse.
Mm-hmm.
King Maximus.
Tower. I like that. I like that. And we are moving the guard for And I Love You Most.
Full trust.
Now in lead. Rapunzel does move. We're back to Jage. Has to move somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be a bit more thinking going on here than there was in the Evil Queen game.
Oh, but Mother Gothel's that. Oh, we do have an Egomania. Oh. Those are back.
Yeah,
She's one of the more thinkiest characters for me. All the combinations you can do with her.
Yeah, but it is usually good to like try to go into your turn having at least some idea what you're going to do.
Yeah, always be thinking 1 to 2 turns ahead.
Mm-hmm. Jade is going to go to the forest.
No.
Gotta switch the pictures. Yeah. Said that too. You want me to be a bad guy? Fine.
Oh, I never changed the background.
Oop.
Corella.
Oop, we see another Egomania. And there we go. There's Corella. That nice rich red. All right, for those who are unfamiliar with Mother Gothel, she has to start her turn with at least 10 trust. And every turn, Rapunzel moves towards her rightmost location of Corona. And if she languishes there, Mother Gothel will start losing trust. She gains trust through a variety of cards and by doing different things.
Our first brother. Not putting him at Rapunzel's location. That's not how that works.
Yeah, you have to play him to Rapunzel's location, so he has to be to the forest. There we go.
There we go. And we're misdirecting her back. Turn and Rapunzel.
Does mean we can see a vanquish next turn from Aiden.
Hmm.
Jeremy's still letting Pascal sit there. We see an early stabbing 10 for Jeremy.
And that's it. Rapunzel needs to move. Ooh, hairbrush.
Okay. Just racking up the trust here. Jade's going to the Snuggly Duckling.
Hmm.
And,
Discarding everyone's favorite. Now I'm the bad guy.
Mm-hmm. And revenge.
Revenge.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have any heroes around, so.
Oh. Playing misdirection.
It does mean Rapunzel will be going to. Ooh, it looks like we're setting up for a Vanquish next turn.
Rapunzel will go to Corona.
Mm-hmm. And it is Aiden's turn. Looks like we are playing the knife onto the Stabbington. Are we going to move the Stabbington? Yes, we do.
Interesting.
Setting up for a Vanquish next
There's
turn.
Egomania.
There's Egomania from Jage.
Yep. Even though he may not have needed it, he decided that he's going to play it now. Onto the tower.
Okay, finally getting rid of Pascal. This does mean you're going to be out of position when Rapunzel.
Yeah, Rapunzel will sit at Corona. See, find a way to move her back your next turn. You're gonna fate. Hairbrush looks pretty. A knife and a crown.
Looks like Jeremy is not interested in fading.
More trust for baby Daisy Lover. And another guard.
Interesting.
Now will he fate?
Baby Daisy Lover will be fading. We're going to fate Jage.
And you just put her back?
I would play Shorty and move Mama Gothel somewhere.
Move her to Corona so you can't fate you back?
Exactly.
Okay.
Jage. It's going to go there anyway. Just get a little bit of trust.
That trust.
Just get that trust.
That's what he was setting up before. The only problem is this time situation he cannot fate. Rapunzel will move to the Snuggleduckles there. We'll move on to Aiden. Who most likely into his tower. The question is, keep the crown? Oh.
This is interesting. Going to Corona instead. Are we revenging? Okay, that's not going to work the way you think it does. Yeah, I think he's being told that right now. Like, that's...
Yeah. That's how that card works.
You're still going to lose trust. Yeah, that makes more sense.
So the question is, keep the crown? Discard the crown. Do you net a trust off that knife? It's more... Crown, money, crown for power, for trust. And the money, and the power.
Okay. Jeremy, moving over to the
A Royal Guard, got some hair. In the discard pile. One trust will stay. Now, do you move the stabby to do your setup next turn? Looks like that's going to happen. Oh. Oh. Not ready. All right. More trust. Airbrush. Doing its work. Moving down the line.
Okay, Baby
He
Daisy
still
Lover
has...
taking a sizable lead here.
It has not been faded. Taking full benefits of the
Halfway
hairbrush.
to WinCon.
He's currently one trust behind him.
Getting
Does
through
he
power at the
have his
first.
own?
We are misdirecting.
Anything to discard.
This does set up a Vanquish for next turn.
We know he's used one I Love You Most. So he could have the other, or he could have a knife. Keep that second Royal Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzle him.
We go to Aiden, who's going to Corona.
He's realizing that.
Ooh,
In
playing
that,
Mother
or
Knows
discard.
Best.
You go all the way over. Like, hey, that's 15 cards. There's the first. Oh, decision. Current or future?
Yeah, I think you aging here.
Mm.
Yeah, you get rid of the hairbrush. Absolutely. It's Jeremy's turn. It seemed very uninterested in fading this game.
Yeah.
Puts down a knife on the Stabbington.
And discard.
Mm-hmm. All right, Baby Daisy Lover. Probably going to go to the tower. No, I'm going to Corona.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's got a
playing
brother.
Stabbington.
That's a full board of allies.
That is a very nice board. Discarding a bunch of stuff. You want to fade Jage here because Jage is in the lead as far as trust. And that's what we're seeing.
They cover the tower.
Yeah. Aging would have been clutch, though.
Mm-hmm. So we got some options.
So what will Jage do in response to this? You don't want Rapunzel to languish. You now have minimal options at the tower.
So he have his own brother.
Very, very thinky.
Mm-hmm. Can only play a card now
Mm-hmm.
since he moved her first.
Yep.
All right, and that'll be it.
Moving on to Aiden.
That is only the highest volume of power I've ever seen Grotho have.
I only see Mother Goth being a lot more miserly. Or not miserly, but
Cigar
like
and money.
poor, shall we say. Baby Daisy Lover getting faded with Ulf and Queen and King.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you do play the king and queen, they could be revenged if you do the -1 trust.
Mm-hmm. But I think they are the best play here because you want to start getting rid of trust.
Yeah, because if he has the revenge, he can easily get rid of Ulf.
I mean, he can get rid of either of them. It does not matter.
Might as well have him lose the trust.
Yeah.
We see I love you most.
Ooh,
There's a duplicity.
Very nice.
Maximus. Ew. It's trust.
Mm-hmm. And passing to Baby Daisy Lover, presumably. After Rapunzel moves. She gotta move.
See that revenge.
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
misdirection.
misdirecting.
How do we see? Nope, just the
Dropping
crown.
Very nice. Rapunzel moves.
We doing the future.
And then if anything gets played to the tower for Baby Daisy Lover, but Baby Daisy Lover also has the token, a revenge can clear that out and you can still vanquish Rapunzel. So Jage and Baby Daisy Lover are even in trust right now, but I like Baby Daisy Lover's position better.
Yeah. Baby Daisy Lover's hairbrush is in the discard pile.
But no one else has a hairbrush either, so.
No one has used their hairbrush at all. And he and Aiden both have their crowns out.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, mix up our cards.
Yeah, there are no hairs to brush out the tangles, apparently. How many jokes like that can make? Is that a Mother's Knows Best game getting played? There's so many cards out.
That was a discarding of it on the bad guy. Okay. Played Once Was Mine to fetch something, but he kept it a mystery.
Tower.
There's another note on the bad guy being discarded.
Give me a feint. Aiden probably will fate Jage. Because Baby Daisy Lover has.
You could fate Jeremy. The person in front of you, he has 4 trusts, clean board, and he does. Can't do aging, so it's king and queen.
Yeah. Ooh, not losing the trust, just playing king and queen.
Interesting.
No, yeah, there we go. lose that trust.
Reading the card. Oh, put him there.
Jeremy has had a very much a disinterest in fading. Where will Jeremy go? Gaining 2. Ooh. Spending 1 on roll guards.
Are you going to move that card?
We're moving Rapunzel.
No egomanias?
Oh, we do see
We're
one
playing
from
Let Down Your
Jade.
Hair.
Yeah, get a little bit of trust there. We see one from Aiden as well.
Oh. We'll delay on the egomania.
All right, Baby Daisy Lover. I'm guessing it's going to go to the tower. You fate first.
Yep.
I would fate Jage here. There we go. There's never been.
Ooh,
I might do
Yeah.
fading lights. Or no, yeah. You do
could
the
move the
trust.
Stabbington brother just easily.
Yeah. Yeah. Lose the trust. That makes the most sense. Absolutely.
All right. Now, does he have the revenge or the second I love you most?
Okay, it looks like we are going to vanquish with Stabbington. Chucking for the trust. Hanzo comes back.
Just to let down your hair.
Just let down your hair. It still puts him at 7.
Trust lead. And he still had the I love you most.
Mm-hmm.
He was prepared.
Indeed. I think there's been 2 I love you mosts for Jage.
Yep, he's used them both off of egomanias.
Well, I think we're going to see a revenge here. Yep.
There we go. Revenge.
And that gains your
Maximus
trust.
will die.
Pencil moves, and we pass to Jeremy. What does Jeremy want to do? Okay, we got 10 cards left for Baby's Liver, 15 for Jeremy. Jeremy is finally fading. We have and Everyone Has a Dream or a Frying Pan, which is mostly useless. Jage is the most through his deck with only 5 cards left. All right, this does put Jage and Baby Daisy Lover even.
Hmm?
And we see a misdirection.
Interesting.
That will put Rapunzel at Corona at the end of this turn. Oh, we are moving a Royal Guard. Any Egomanias?
Doesn't look like it.
All right, what do we got?
Well, Baby Daisy Liver revenge. There he is.
Yep. Back up to 7.
The token. I love
And get
and
back
one
the
was mine.
hairbrush. There we go. Rapunzel moves. And Baby Daisy Lover is going to hang on to that fate token.
Mm-hmm. Shorty.
Jage has to move out of the tower.
Mm-hmm. Got decisions. You know what's in the hand? He could revenge Shorty with one of his guards.
That would
He has the
require
brush, he
going
could
to
play
Snow
that.
Blue Duckling. Yeah, surely Jage is drawn into the brush by now.
Well, he could move one of his going to the forest
Hmm.
from either the forest or the tower. Most likely the forest would be, I would see. Or we're just going to Jeremy's board. Go to Corona and Fate.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, dropping down
That crown. You Fate. Your board's cleanest. That's my decision. Or you have more trust. That's my decision.
Mm-hmm.
A clean board. Too many cards. That's why we don't help. Let the Fater do their job.
Yeah.
I want to Fate. Let me play.
Yeah, I think aging the crown is best here.
Yeah.
No, looks like
Make them lose the trust.
Mm-hmm.
Present versus future. Oh, Aiden's going Fate.
Yeah, Baby Daisy
Like
Love's in the lead.
this. Like this.
Maximus or Hook Hand?
Or Hook Hand.
You go for Hook Hand here.
Know that the hairbrush is in hand. This is the time to do it.
Exactly.
Put him there. We'll die. It's a way to do it. Everyone wants Corona.
Everybody's fighting. Winning King.
Or aging.
I think you age the crown here.
I said it's that question, present versus future. Usually what the decisions are against Mother Goth. Are you hurting her for the present or hurting her for the future?
Looks like we're going with bringing down her trust.
Jeremy gonna play anything? Another card.
Guards. Probably setting up for a revenge later. Rapunzel does move. Baby Daisy Lover going to Corona, playing that hairbrush, which avoided Hook Hand. That
Glowing
is
lights.
useless. Aging. Get rid of one of those guards. And that's it. Add 8 trust here for Baby Daisy Lover.
Age is gonna be a combo play here. Glowing lights won't do anything. Age that hairbrush.
And it goes away again.
Long. Too soon. interesting. Very interesting.
Indeed.
Discard the crown. Dabby. Oh, we must have grabbed another I love you most.
Mm-hmm.
What once was mine. Now there's a snuggle duckle party of 3. When dinner with parents and the drunk guy dressed as Cupid.
There's a lot of queen and kings out there.
And a hairbrush on Aiden, the second hairbrush we've seen. And oh, there it is. Everyone's favorite hairbrush. Direction, hairbrush, 3 trust. Played. Three of our players have Rapunzel and Corona. Are we gonna get her out?
Can't let her stay there. You always need a plan.
And Patchy's our plan.
All right, so we have 8 trust for Jade. We have 6 trust for Aiden. We have 5 trust for Jeremy. And we have 8 trust for Baby Daisy Lover.
Discarding a guard, and he's playing Patchy too. Now, two of them have used the exact same idea. Uncle Duckles, Patchy.
Mm-hmm. And it is now to Jade.
Does Jage have hairbrush and misdirection?
Yeah, we haven't seen Jade's hairbrush yet.
Seen no Flynn Riders from anyone been pulled out of the Fate deck.
There hasn't been all that much fading, to be honest.
And I've seen some heavy fading Gothels. Or Mage wants to fate. No, maybe so. The forest. A knife on the guard at Corona. Oh, playing revenge on Shorty.
Okay, that's something.
It's just the parents and the daughter having dinner together. And Rapunzel moves on.
Rapunzel moves, and we are at Aiden. Going to the tower.
Spending 1 on a row guard. Can't move the brush. Oh.
I mean, you can move the brush. It's just you're going to immediately lose the trust.
Lose the trust, yeah.
Can't fate Baby Daisy Lover. So we're fating
It's gonna
Jade.
fate.
Who is at 9.
Here's our first Flynn.
Flynn, I think, is a good...
4.
I think you use Flynn here. Just throw Flynn in the tower.
That's what's gonna happen.
Because Jage is running out of ways to move stuff and has gone by both Stabbingtons, I believe.
And I love you most, so.
Running out of resources. Sending 1, 2 on rail riders. And Fate and Baby Daisy Lover. Pascal or Flynn Rider.
I would not put Flynn out. No. Oh.
Okay.
I do not like that.
A decision has been made.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Let's. Interesting.
Dia of Revenge. It's a nice, easy 3 trust.
Yep. There it is.
Even Patchy. And up for his next turn.
Which could be an I Love You Most.
They could all Fate.
Well, it won't really matter too much.
It won't hurt much, Mile.
Let's see here. They're going to have to swamp Fate. They can all Fate. Like Baby Daisy Lover's looking through his Fate discard pile.
10 cards. Disney Villainous.
I do like the move of Patchy, though, because if you get floating lights, well, you can move Patchy over. If a hero gets thrown at Rapunzel's tower, you can still vanquish. And still got that 1 power left. Jage is fading here.
That'd be Ulf.
Yeah, putting Ulf at, right there. That guard is not moving. Oof.
There's the 3rd hairbrush. On the board, 1 in the discard pile, 1 in a mysterious location.
Setting up for his own win. And we
Page will be the first one to reshuffle.
What's Aiden doing? Ooh, Aiden is opting not to Fate, which means there's only going to be getting back Patchy.
Sideburns.
Or Sideburns, rather. Playing him. And moving back Rapunzel. It's now up to Jeremy to try to put a stop to Baby Daisy Lover. And electing not to, just gaining 3.
He's like, you don't have it yet.
Revenge.
So I'm not that scared. That other play a card spot up. Yeah.
Okay. And that will pass it to Baby Daisy Lover.
Yeah, if he has I Love You Most in hand, it's aim for
It is
for Gothel.
Yeah.
Flynn's in the discard pile.
Yep. So Fate first on Jage. Everyone has a dream. Pascal. I like Pascal, but yeah, you just need to get rid of trust right now. And there's the I Love You Most for 11.
Yeah, because only one of them can
Alright.
fate Baby Daisy Lover.
So 2 fates, there is a possibility to pull back out Flynn or 2 I Love You Mosts. There is a possibility. So we can't just call it now. However, there is not a possibility because Jade
3
can't
cards.
fate.
Oh.
So with only 1 fate, Baby Daisy Lover has game.
Will make him really happy. But I want to show you off what I was gonna do.
Okay, well, we'll let him play through this last round.
Yeah. If so, they're together. Ramalama ding da ding da dong.
Let me say, when it was clear that Hob had won the Ursula game, it was not sitting through 3 more rounds of that. But we'll let them finish out these rounds. Moving the crown, which can be moved.
Interesting. A revenge. They'll put 8 in. Go up to 8. On, guys.
Gothel was simply too strong for Gothel. Aiden is now looking at the discard pile for Baby Daisy Lover and probably realizing that this is pointless. You can't search.
Just search his deck.
All right, let's go into the commentary, or their chat, rather.
Really good strategy that turn.
Hello, very
All right,
well
anyway.
played. That was some great Gothel.
Thank you.
What's next?
I'm so glad that
Yeah, the question who's next.
Congratulations to Baby Daisy Lover. Let's figure out right now who's going to be next. So Mother Gothel has been determined.
Let's do Maleficent, please. I was semi-rooting against myself just so I can still play as Maleficent. But Gothel would have been sweet.
Baby Daisy Lover had only signed up for.
Well, I'm gonna just make it semi-rooting against myself so I can play.
He soloed Gothel.
So I can just play.
Next is going to be Pete, who has 3 left.
Oh.
Aw, Pete.
Well, okay. Now what do we do? Now do I leave this?
Yes. So
okay, and
Pete
do I
players,
also leave the
Asia Horizon, Butter King, and Jeremy, you're gonna stick around.
Oh boy,
yeah,
man!
Bye.
3 in a row.
Glad
game, everybody.
Glad to still be here.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. You're gonna call me.
I'm gonna go back.
A lot of villainous.
Commentary. All right. So for Pete, yeah. Butter King, I'm pretty sure you're in chat. Asia Horizon, yeah. All right, I am very quickly.
Okay. Oh, Asia, you're up, Asia. Your one shot, your one shining moment.
All right, this is. No, this is the same. Pete is still in Perfectly Wretched, yeah. All right, while we wait for people to file in, I'm very quickly going to refill my water bottle. And then we will do the Pete match. We're going to be knocked into next week.
There we go.
Stay
How's
tuned.
everyone doing? We got Butter King picking purple. This is my second favorite of the mirrors. As I said earlier, the Evil Queen has to be my favorite because she has a mirror. So it's like mirror on mirror on mirror on mirror. But Pete is so much fun to play. So I hope for some cool Pete play. What is everyone's favorite goals?
Okay. I should put this dish in the dishwasher. I hear screaming children outside. Always a good sign. All right, I'm guessing out last is Azure.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
All right. Peter.
Pete, Pegleg Pete.
I love Pete.
And Pete, in fact, is not a dog, but a cat.
Yeah. Although in the 90s, those cartoons make him look like a dog. But the original cartoons, he's a cat.
So as a reminder, Pete has 5 possible little mini objectives. They are fairly generic. We got one where you need more allies than heroes at each location. You have one where you need at least 10 strength worth of allies at a specific location. You have one where you need at least 3 items at a specific location. You have one where you need to spend at least 6 power in a specific location. And you have one where you need to play the card, play a game, and gain at least 4 power at a specific
The
location.
worst goal. I'll always say win big
That's the
is the
YOLO
worst.
goal. The worst goal is absolutely the
Strike it rich.
Strike it rich, because it takes so long.
Yeah, but if you don't get win big early and you have strike it rich, and you get your items early, it is so painful.
So, okay.
Azure has already started. Wait. Wait.
Okay.
Eating.
Okay. All right, so we had a YOLO play a game here. All right. We're playing a game. We got 4 power. We got 3
Missed
power,
win
so
big
it's
by
sneaky
1.
points.
And dropping a parrot. Get the sandwich. I don't know why call it the jalopy sandwich, but that's what I heard the first time I heard the card. I was like, oh, let's just go with that.
It's the Jalopy. Okay, we are also going over to Podunk Landing and playing a game. And for
Oh,
0, no. Discarding the rest, drawing back up. Oh, that hurts.
man.
That really hurts.
Didn't even play the parrot.
Apparently not interested in the parrot. Also going to Podunk Landing, gaining 3. Are we playing a game here as well? Do they all have play a game at Podunk Landing? That would be hilarious.
Yes, this is why Peak Mirror's fun is when they have the goals at the same spot.
Stone,
You could be-
the commentator names are deliberately over the TTS chat. That is deliberate.
All right. What does Jeremy want to do?
Jeremy is checking his goals. Playing a cricket.
There's the cricket.
For 1.
Time to put him at Frontier Town. Most people use the cricket with the rule the realm goal.
Yeah, it's really good for that. But I think we might be seeing Roundup at. Whoop, that's only 3.
Another play game whiff, so maybe play a game. Win Big is not at Podunk. Just trying to get power quickly early.
For power play.
There's another cricket.
And we're going to see
And
our
a parrot
first fate
and
here.
a snakepate.
Butter King
8.
just doesn't like the parrots, I guess.
Oh.
We have Donald,
Donald
who
has
is
to be
forced
played.
because there are no bandits to discard.
Cover in El Aeropuerto.
Mm-hmm. It's Jeremy's turn. Still double checking the goals.
This is where I get a little piece of paper. Write them down.
Just make sure no one else sees.
I mean, I don't think people can see on Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking like if you're playing in person.
Yeah. Still seeing people do, and playing another game.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's the only one that
Bandit.
hasn't played a game.
And a bandit. That's 4. Is that the first? That is the first one.
There we go. 25%.
Okay.
Covering the Pete.
First goal completed.
Now, who do you fate? You can freely fate here.
Asia
3 people.
has 6 power, so it can potentially power play. I think that's what he's going for.
Oh, no fating.
1, 2, 3.
And 3 on the Jalopy.
1, 2, 3 for the stolen cargo.
And that's a power play. Double items.
And you can discard and fate. It's like we're fating not the person who just completed a goal. No, oh, we have realized that. We have realized that.
Oh, Butter King's trying to push his mind. Trying to use table talking. And like, no, I've made up my mind. And there's the lucky rabbit. And he moved the cricket.
That's funny. I'm gonna fate who I want to fate.
Like, okay. I mean, he's like, yeah, you fated me, so I'm gonna fate you back.
See, that's the
He's
problem here. Yeah, and there's
Minnie.
Getting rid of the Jalopy. And now the one person who has completed a goal is not getting fated because of spite.
Oh, there goes Willie. We've already seen 2 parrots go by.
Ooh, Mischief from Azure. Because that is gaining 3 power. Then you putting the card back on top or the bottom. That card goes on top. Him. Gaining 3. So much power here for Jeremy.
The thing with these matches is how many of these people have played against one another and knowing who's good at what character, and who they don't have much experience playing against. Horse not moving nobody, no one giving one a ride, but a parrot.
Yeah, I think we're
A
seeing
fish
the
out,
Roll the
a
Realm
bandit.
set up here.
It's a lot of money. Okay.
Okay, we see a parrot here, probably getting back that jalopy.
Oh, win big. Trying for that again. Bandit.
There it's
Bandito.
4.
Now,
Ooh,
halfway
boy.
there. He missed. He. Oh man, that sucks if he
Ooh, yeah.
had the wrong goals.
Gotta pay attention to where your goals are.
Discard and Snickepete.
I'm just drawing back up.
And the
Using
rabbit
horse to
is
kill
vanquish.
Pete.
And there's no token in this game.
No fate token. There's only 3 players. All right, where's Jeremy going?
The fate for the first time. Does he have a power play? Does he fate and play that 4th ally?
We shall find out soon.
There's a bandit. Got a second one.
Okay. So this sets up for Rule the Realm if no one plays a hero on him.
Yeah. Discarding, play game. No. Oh man. Still not fading. I play some defense.
Looking at those goals. Where are you going to go? Do you have another parrot? Oh, you have a horse. Look at those goals. All right, looks like Strike It Rich is over at
Vanquishing Donald.
Ooh.
Donald has hit the dust.
Donald dead.
I remember that Queen. Another one bites the dust. Donald Duck video. It's just so
I have
funny.
not seen that.
Covering. Move. Cricket. And it's not Woody's Roundup, it's Pete's. Pete's Roundup is at Frontier Town. So is Rule the Realm At podunk. Oh, flipping that goal. No. Not do that.
Yeah, because you no longer have a road. Rule the realm because of Clarabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing some mischief. We are playing a bank loot.
You have another item. Do.
Ooh,
One
CC's
cargo.
power play.
So maybe no Striker Rich. Jeremy.
It'd be very nice for Jeremy. It's just round up and rule the realm.
Mm-hmm.
Azure. Going to the airport. He's gonna fate.
He's gonna fate.
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
Mickey
You
must be
plop
dealt
Mickey
with.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Spending 3. We got now.
Ooh.
Our own cargo. No one's outraged.
Nope. Oh, spending 6 on 1, 2, 3
Banditos.
bandits. That's a power play.
And yeah. Thing's got a goal. And
Goals for everybody. Ooh.
we knock silly.
I think at this point you see what his goals are. But no, it's looking like we're doing knock silly.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes airstrike. So
And the other play game.
So those go back in a random order. Well, at least you'll get that parrot. You cannot complete goals while Mickey is on the field. You need to get rid of Mickey first.
Do it by airstrike. The only way to do it right now. We have a horse to move a horse. Got a fate Butter King. He's gonna get rule the realm.
Yeah. Probably a good idea to fate here.
Yeah. There we go. Pluto. Hide.
Or hide.
Decisions. It's gonna play Pluto. We are sneaky peeting.
Being very sneaky indeed.
Now on the top. Or we're putting it on the bottom. Do we know the cool bottom move?
Seems like we're just putting it on top anyway.
All the hands are like, oh, what's going on? What you doing? Let's hover.
No, we're putting it on the bottom.
Hopefully someone here knows it and say, ooh, that's cool. Immediately saw someone do that. I was like, whoa, how did you do
I know
that?
Zach Pinsence knows how to do it, but like...
Taught me.
Nice.
Yeah, well, so that's who I was playing.
Right,
Like, oh my gosh, tell me how you do that.
Mischief. Making mischief.
Double mischief. We have another win big. Oh. It's gaining money.
Very mischievous.
Butter King has ruled the realm again. Jeremy cannot fate. So the cow. Get something to help us with Mickey. A bandito.
Much banditry.
And Willie.
Okay.
And Willie to move a horse. That outrage.
Jeremy's
Outrage from
still
Butter King.
needing to get rid of Mickey here.
He moved the horse over to help out the bandit. Discarding, play a game. We have Azure. He's got 2 of the items. And Podunk. Yeah, you got to fate. You gotta fate. You got to fate. Popping the cricket. So everyone's got a cricket.
All the crickets. Yeah, I think you need to fate Butter King here, though.
If you're just saying, if you don't know what you want to do yet, you got to at least do that. Randomly flipping the timer.
Yeah, no one's really been using the timer today. Oops. Discarding play a game and outrage.
Like, I don't have heroes. Who gots to fate? Oh no! You can save Mickey. He's gonna get a goal. He's gonna score.
Yeah, Butter King is going to get ruled around.
Oh.
Does
He
Butter King
faking
not
it?
have ruled the realm? Butter King is not revealing rule the realm.
Another play game, game 2.
Only 2. Very sad.
Fading Azure. Oswald.
Oswald. It's Jeremy's turn again. Jeremy needs to try to kill Mickey.
Yeah. It's fine. That's helpful for you this turn.
Yeah, so as an update, we have 1 goal completed for Butter King. He has power play completed. We have 2 completed for Jeremy. He's got win big and power play. Currently playing a second bandit, try to kill Mickey. And Azure here has 1. He's also done power play.
Oh.
Fading Azure again.
Interesting.
Well, it has to be outlawed.
Yep, because there are no bandits. Which goal are you going to pick?
I mean, you know that strike it rich at the end there.
Yeah.
What is it? Rule the realm.
All right, so the realm must be ruled.
That means Frontier Town is either win big or it is
Or round up.
And I think it's rounded because we did see him discard win big, or play a game rather.
Eight, 4, 5 power there.
Yep. Parrot is grabbing
Parrot.
something back.
It's got Steamboat Willie in there.
I don't think he's gone past Steamboat Willie yet.
Nope,
There's
the
Jalopy.
Jalopy.
I'm going to play the Jalopy. So yeah, I think the end there is roundup. Playing and moving, stolen cargo.
There's
That's an
outrage. Goes dead. And there's a late outrage.
Okay.
Clean boards almost all around.
Well, Jeremy.
And Jeremy's
probably
gonna
wants-
vanquish Mickey, so we're gonna have 3 clean boards.
Yeah. Likely this is strike it rich for Jeremy. Pluto is dead. Yes, why are we playing to get Pluto?
I do not know. Who was murdered by a bandit at the airport.
So what is Jeremy doing?
You gotta go to Frontier Town.
Yeah. No, you're not.
I keep Mickey. And I've seen some people do this.
Oh, we are
Oh, there's
airstriking
airstrike.
Mickey. That way we preserve our allies here. Ah, I just got in the chat that apparently they're gaslighting each other. All right, dropping down Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie. You have a parrot. Not a parrot, a horse.
A horse. And we're spending 2.
Yeah, you get all 4 over there.
We're
Mini is
spending
already
2 around
passed.
here.
I can discard. Nope, just 1.
The
In that horse.
So it would need to be double faded
Mickey.
to get Pluto.
Again,
or Goofy.
not fading Butter
Goofy
King.
would hurt.
Oh, yeah. B pick.
Yeah, I would play Pluto and cover up that top fate, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I like that.
Win the card. Does not reveal a goal.
Butter King's still not revealing Rule the Realm. Instead, we are playing more bandits.
It's 9 power at Frontier Town.
Saying in chat that it's possible that Butter King wants to reveal Roundup and Rule the Realm at the same time, which is definitely risky. Because that very much can backfire. And we are not moving with Pluto, which is interesting.
Well, could negate the other mischief. Pluto
Oh,
can
because
cause
if you don't
mischief.
move, then there can't be outrage.
Oh, yeah, outrage. Back to Podunk. No fates. Changing our mind.
Oh, withered. You were at Podunk last turn, I think. Was he? Oh no, that's right. He airstruck. He
Airstruck.
Dropping down Steamboat Willie and a bandit for.
How did he play 3 card? Was Willie already there? Hey.
Oh no, Steamboat Willie was already there.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got 6, 8, 10. Exactly 10.
Well, there
So,
goes
strike it rich. So, Asia now has 2 goals done. And one is rule the realm.
Play a game.
Big
Oh, there
game.
we
He's
go. That's
got
play a
it.
game.
Win big. That's moolah right there.
And we see a mischief. So all that's left is rule the realm. Need a couple more allies.
Move the Jalopy.
We're
Can move
making
Willie.
some decisions. Yeah, we're moving the Jalopy.
And your 2 combo places.
I would just kill Pluto here. Yeah, kill Pluto. Because he's going to count against Rule the Realm anyway. Yeah, do it. Kill Pluto. Kill Pluto! Kill Pluto!
Ah! There's Minnie. And she's killing a bandit.
Mm-hmm. Still not
No
revealing
round.
for Rule the Realm.
And there's a roundup.
Okay.
He's being quiet over there. Not.
He is, but he needs to be faded.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People aren't. This person's next to me.
You don't just pay attention to how many goals has he completed. You pay attention to what is his board state.
Mm-hmm. And there's Mickey.
Mickey will honestly not do the most here. Interesting choice for where to put Mickey there.
Hmm. I would have put him at.
I would have put him at service station.
Service station. Move the cricket over. Why he couldn't be airstruck.
Yeah.
And you fate.
Yeah, because I think what we may see here is an airstrike and a fate. If Asia has airstrike. Looks like he does. Or at least he's fading, and he's fading here. Yeah, you play Clarabelle, there's no reason not to.
So he's gonna have roundup. Just to play it.
And that is Rule the Realm, which we knew he had.
Nope. Doesn't have any more.
That's correct. So he cannot reveal it now.
Cannot. He achieved it. The question is, what is at the service station?
We caught you on HDTV. Is Asia saying that in chat? Butter King is saying they can't hear you scream. We're just
It's for ice cream.
And a sneaky. Oh, we're spending 4 on 2 bandits.
Oh.
I'm passing the turn. You should have killed Pluto.
There's roundup, so we got
Okay.
1 goal left. We don't know.
So this is either win big or strike it rich, and I think it's going to be strike it rich.
Because he just played win big at another location.
Oh my god, he just played play a game and revealed 2 games, which is funny. We see a mischief out of Azure here.
I'm gonna go with Draker Rich is at the service station.
Okay, we are not seeing Nefate, which means Butter King is just gonna get the rule of the realm.
If he wants it.
Jeremy's spending 4 on 2 bandits.
Why does he keep 10? Happy tap.
Seeing some pinging of goals. Yeah, I think Butter King is in the best position here. He does
Yeah,
still
his
need
board's
to-
clean.
He's gonna get rule of the realm.
Looks like Jeremy's trying to set up a rule the realm as well. I'd grab a horse.
Yeah.
Because that's the best thing to pull out.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I think this last one is Strike It Rich here that Minnie's on top of. I think he is setting up to kill Minnie, so he can have his fate location back.
Let's wait and see. It's clouded in mystery.
Indeed.
As Mickey Mouse will die.
Playing a horse, moving the jalopy. Ooh, nice. Get another play in.
And play
here.
another card.
Killing Mickey.
Nella, their ally.
Bandit. Yeah, that's right.
To
So
say.
now you can rule the realm, and you have a cricket.
Mm-hmm. Moving the jalopy back over. Uh-oh.
So
Needs to be
Azure's
faded.
at WinCon. Butter King still
Well-
choosing to not actually here we all right, now we're completing it. Ooh, outrage. Pluto's dead.
Oh, outrage!
Ooh. Pluto is dead.
Oh man.
All right,
Goofy. He's not gonna do anything.
Mickey.
That well.
I mean, yeah, Goofy would be pointless.
Oh, that hurts. Key into Mickey.
Oh my god, this is so close. And it's Jeremy's turn.
Right, Jeremy's got roundup.
Jeremy does have roundup. I think it's Strike It Rich as that last card there.
It's
That's
3,
6,
6, 9,
10
10.
exactly.
If that's rule the realm, then he wins.
That's Rule the Realm. Strike It Rich was a bluff.
Wow!
Pete
Love of
goes to
Pete.
Jeremy.
For the love of Pete.
Let's go in there, chat.
Coming
That was
right
a
up.
perfect deck draw, too.
Wow, that was
a perfect deck
bluff,
draw.
I
Jeremy.
screwed up. I mixed up my win big and strike it rich because I play a mind game at the start to try and
It's a
win
darn
big.
shame you people couldn't hear us talk in
myself.
here. It was great.
Pretty good. Ooh.
I missed that so bad. How'd I do
Ooh.
that?
Well, congratulations, Jeremy. You bluffed your way. We all thought that was Strike It Rich there.
No, we
No, it was
knew.
very clearly. It was very clearly the realm for that
Two of us
angle.
knew
You
it
guys
was
thought it was
Rule the
Strike
Realm.
It Rich?
I thought it was
No,
Rule the Realm when you played that parrot to mini spot.
I thought you were
Oh.
just bluffing so you could get rid of Mini. I thought it would strike the rich there.
It was absolutely Rote Realm because he had it very early on, then we stopped him.
I tried sneaking through.
Oh yeah, because he had the
And then he
crooked
snuck
parrot.
there. We didn't notice.
Gotcha.
I was like,
I'm
oh,
gonna-
it's an early game. No one's going to take this as an opportunity. They took it as an opportunity.
Well, Jeremy is our Pete. Congratulations. That means you are no longer in the Maleficent game.
Bad.
You
Which
better
means-
take this cat to victory. You hear me?
That means I
that
still
does
have to be
mean-
in the hell that's going to be the Radigan game. Oh no.
Also,
people are
it
that?
is
Radigan
2
game is
a.m.
small.
I need to sleep.
Get some sleep, Asia. We
A,
are going to do
a Radigan
Maleficent.
mirror is not fun.
God, we're going to do Maleficent next. Aiden, Jage, and
See ya, guys.
Xavian, please report. I'm going to hop over to commentary channel. Alrighty. We are slowly winnowing things down.
That was a fun one.
Yeah. So 2 of our Mal players are in the Radigan. So if either of them win, that'll bring Radigan down to 4. But Jage is in Prince John. So if he wins, that'll bring Prince John down to 3.
I have a big Prince John game.
Alright, so we're going to be doing Maleficent next.
Our last headliner? No, Syndrome. Syndrome will be the last.
Yep. The worst takes it all. Let's clear up all this peat. Do. Regardless, it's going to be Prince John. No, it could be Syndrome after this.
Right, Jage is back. Back again.
All right. We have Jage. We are waiting on Xavian and Aiden.
Both who have played tonight.
Indeed. Stone, Syndrome and PJ, one of them is going to be next. It depends on who wins this. So if you are... So... Stone, you're either way, you're going to be in the next match. Metacross might be if it's Syndrome. If it's Aiden will be sticking around. Okay.
All right.
Waiting for Xavian and Aiden. They were both in here earlier. Where did they go? They knew they had matches. Don't want to be waiting forever. How is chat doing right now? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Yep. So whether or not Mal happens depends on whether or not Aiden and Xavian show up. Baby Daisy, you did have a good Galpo game. Well done there. I'm sure Cincinnatus would be proud of you. Stone, I don't think you'll have time to grind Syndrome and PJ at the last minute. I would stick around. All right, Xavian is forfeiting, so we're waiting on Aiden. Give him another couple minutes. Yeah, we had quite some commentary for the Gothel match. Alright, so if Aiden does not show up, that means it will go to Jage, which means we will be doing Prince John next because he'll be down to 3. And that'll be Chocolate, Giandrea, and Stone. If Aiden takes it, then it'll be Syndrome. All right. We'll give Aiden 2 more minutes, and then we will call this for Jage. Okay. How many people are in the stream right now? Oh my god, it's a lot of people watching. Hello, everyone watching. Hope you're all doing good tonight. Yeah, I think if I do this again, I'm going to need to be a little bit more clear on scheduling for these preliminaries. Like, set aside, okay, this is going to be the time block. You need to be around. Do not sign up for this if you're not going to show up for the preliminaries. All right, that's been enough time. I'm going to call it. Jage, you are Maleficent by default. All right. That takes you out of the running for PJ, so we are doing Prince John next. Prince John, Stone, Giandrea, and Chocolate Rain. Oh, Aiden has just showed up. And just left. Okay. All right. All right. Aiden, are you here? Can we actually do Mal? He's just sitting in there as a spectator. So I'm a little confused. I heard back from Chocolate. He is currently driving home from work, so if we are going to do a game, we're going to do Syndrome next. Yeah, Aiden is just sitting in there. Okay, he has taken a color. All right, we're going to go ahead and do Mal. Let's do Mal. Jage, if you're here, please leave the stream. Oh my god, I forgot that Jage's Steam avatar is a dog's butt. Shoot the die. Okay. And all right, Aiden's going first. All right, you still there, RJ? I seem to have lost my co-commentator. Oh no! Whoop, what is going on here? Yes, zooming in. You can actually see the cards. All right. All right, we are starting off. Aiden is going to Briar Rose's cottage. Spending 1 on a cackling goon at the cottage. Looks like, oh no, at the forest. All right. And we're passing to Jage. Oh my god, I have such a fucking awful cough right now. Jage is going to King Stefan's castle and immediately fading. Bold move. Ooh, Merryweather. That's good to see. Dropping Merryweather at Aiden's King Stefan's castle.
I'm here now. I'll get in the.
Hello. Oh no, you are not, Lasso. You are now the Mother Gothel. Let's make you Mother Gothel.
I am.
You are. Alright. Nothing played for Jade. Just heading over to Aiden's turn, who is going to Forbidden Mountains, moving over the Cackling Goon, playing the staff at the forest, and is going to trade back a fate. That is a forced Flora. It's not the best thing. Ooh, Raven, very nice. So the Raven will be vulnerable to Philip, but I think it's still going to be worth it to play it. No curses for either so far.
Jage does have 2 in his hand.
Mm-hmm. But not
So
on the
those
board
could
yet.
come out any moment. He could go to the forest and play both of them this turn, actually.
It could, but I think it'd be better to play the Raven.
Probably so.
My body's making so many noise. Gotta move somewhere else. Looks like we're going to the Forbidden Mountains. Interesting, this much fate before there are curses on the board. We got guards.
Yeah. Sword of Truth on Merryweather isn't the worst. It just keeps her there longer. Although the move actions are still open. For
I think I prefer guards here.
Yeah.
I like the double stack. Guards are going to be a pain to remove. No, double stack, double stack. Yeah, there you go.
I would have probably put it at one of the move actions. You're seeing the Raven.
No, I think you can put something at the move actions later. I think right now you want to make sure King Stefan's castle stays covered. Because that'll protect the Raven.
That is true.
Okay, moving to the forest.
It's got the staff, so we can play Curse cheaper. Or just allies instead.
Alright. Just
Oh,
dropping
a spinning
wheel and a Savage Goon. Discarding another Savage Goon. Wanted to get rid of something. Yeah. Have the Raven gain 3, and then go to King Stefan's castle, drop a curse.
We're gonna drop both curses this turn, I'm assuming.
Ooh, I don't like them both being at the same location, because that makes it less of a choice if Prince Philip comes up.
That is true. Does protect Dreamless Sleep for a little bit, though.
And I think we're realizing that. We're putting both of them at... Oh, putting both of them at King Stefan's? I would not put them at Flora's location. We're drawing some more cards.
You got the staff.
Okay, so if we kill Merryweather here... Oh, no, we're
Or are
killing
we
the guards.
the guards? No,
we're
it's
killing
Merryweather. That'll get him 3 power.
Interesting that he chose to use both allies there. And this is what I saw coming. Is no, oh no, green fire. I thought we were going to see a dragon form to get rid of the guards. Now, I'm not calling this out in there because it is legal to use too many allies. But not usually optimal.
Usually only optimal for Pete or Gaston.
It's okay, RJ. It happens sometimes. All right. First, you got to choose where the Raven's going.
We're maybe gonna have him go over to the mountains and move a curse. Probably don't want to move her to the cottage.
Well, unless you really want to discard.
I don't think he's got a lot that's really worth discarding, though.
What you could do is go to the mountains and move one of the curses.
That's what I was thinking to have the Raven do, but not sure if that's going to happen. Playing the spinning wheel with the Raven.
You're not going to have enough power, though. Yeah.
A different one instead. Just going to discard Cackling Goon, I guess.
You're still at 1 power. Gain 2. Kill Flora. Put your cards back into your hand.
Know what it's got.
You can fate.
It's nice as a
Aurora is nice.
Yeah.
Wrong discard pile. We see a Once Upon a Dream, which goes back on top because that is not a hero, and we're going to pass back over.
Jage could hold off fading to make sure that that Once Upon a Dream will hit once the curse is at Aurora's location, though. Which isn't a terrible idea. Maybe not. I don't know if it's the best, but it's not terrible.
It's not the worst. I think you want to try to cover up some more spots here. Ooh, there's... Yeah, I think you do want to fade. Maybe try to fish out Philip. That's all you can do there for Aiden. And it's Jage's turn. So first the Raven does something. Very likely go to the forest and gain 3 power.
Thinking maybe move the Raven to the forest, go to Forbidden Mountains, gain 1, spend it on the staff for the forest, and then go there on your next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Still discarding. Getting rid of the spinning wheel. Don't have any heroes, so it's not super useful right now. Oh, discarding another
dragon
card.
form. Huh.
Does still have the staff in his hand, and that's the
Mhm.
last one we know.
Mm-hmm.
And now we don't know any of the rest of Jage's hand.
That is correct. See, Once Upon a Dream and guards. Yeah, I like guards over there at the Forbidden Mountains. Gotta be mindful of your discard piles. Ooh, and they're moving the Raven. I like that.
Protecting the Raven for this turn. What's he going to do there, though? Gain 2 power, probably. Moving anything really isn't that great of an option.
Yeah.
And you don't have any power. Yep, gaining 2. Are we going to see Philip? King Stefan.
Okay.
Who you want when there's no green fire.
I think,
Merryweather at Stefan's castle isn't a terrible idea. Because you've got that Forest of Thorns to get rid of.
yeah. But it does make her easier to get rid of because the Dreamless Sleep.
That is true.
Ooh, we are playing Merryweather to Briar Rose's cottage. Interesting.
Alright. Over to Jage now. Are we going to go do a double gain 3 with through the Raven, maybe? And then get some use out of the staff.
Raven does have to do stuff first.
When I first started playing, I did not ever remember that. And so we would have Maleficent have even more of an advantage with the Raven because she could move it later and then order of operations things
Oof.
based on. We're seeing a Dreamless Sleep again. Oh, and we moved the other Dreamless Sleep. I didn't see that one.
Ooh. Yeah, the Dreamless Sleep got moved by the Raven.
You can't play it directly to Merryweather's location, but you could set it up to be moved next turn.
That you absolutely can. So, remember, you got to do the Raven first.
You have to move the Raven to use it.
Hmm?
There you go. Alright, so now it's over to Jage.
Mm-hmm. So the Raven is now in Philip's striking range.
I'm wondering where Jage will move his Raven. There's lots of different options. I think the forest is the best place because if Philip comes on for the Fate, then you can't discard a curse with him and the Raven.
We're moving over the Dreamless Sleep.
So we've got.
Oh, I love that. Merryweather's just dead.
I was about to say that she can't, but then I remember Dreamless Sleep. Oh, King Stefan.
Ooh, King Stefan. Yeah,
And
you
the Thorns.
get rid of the Forest of Thorns, get rid of the Green Fire.
Although you could move him over to the Forbidden Mountains and secure the win.
Ooh, yeah. Although I would have put King Stefan at King Stefan's castle. That would have secured the win.
Oh yeah. Because the Raven can still get some power, do a dragon form on the guards, or just drop an ally.
Yeah. Looks like we were seeing some discussion between the players. Oh,
I think he's
revealing
saying that he doesn't
hands.
have a way to get rid of those guards.
All right, let's hop into their discussion. Very quick game. Well played. Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I just put them in.
That was a great way to close out that game.
Very well played there.
Oh, thank you. And I love Mel. She's my favorite.
That was a lot of fun. All right, so this does take Jade out of the running for Prince John. I don't know.
So that means Vinyl LP. I'm pretty sure that means Vinyl LP automatically wins Prince John.
No.
Wait. Oh yeah, Chocolate Rain. He's also that, so no.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I am double
Who's up
checking
next?
with Chocolate to see if he is arrived home yet. If I don't hear a response, we're gonna go to Syndrome next. Let's just do Syndrome now. So Aiden, stick around.
Oh,
Don't go
okay.
anywhere. We need Despyrus, Metacross, and Stone. We're doing Syndrome.
This is good.
First Syndrome game. This one will get to happen. Unlike Mims.
Mm-hmm.
Lotso got one though.
Yeah. All right, we'll hop back into
Yeah.
commentary. Alrighty. So we're gonna switch the board to bigger and better for Syndrome.
Do you want to delete that Maleficent guide up there?
Yeah. Okay, we have Stone is in the room.
Excited to see some Syndrome play because Syndrome is the character from Bigger and Badder that I haven't really figured out how to play well yet. So I'm excited to see some good Syndrome play today.
Mm-hmm.
Are there going to be enough players for there to have the Fate token on there?
It depends on how many people show up. All right, Jade has not left yet. I'm gonna kick him. Okay, we were waiting on. All right, Metacross is saying wait a bit. Looking for batteries for his mouse. Okay. While Meta looks for batteries for his mouse, I'm gonna go empty my bladder. We'll be right back. After I update the icons to Syndrome. All right, be right back. There, Daisy. Feel free to talk.
All right. So what I'm thinking about this Syndrome game is that it's going to matter a lot based on who is going to get hit by that was totally wicked and wham. Everyone knows how bad that card can be. And with the multiple players being able to do a lot of teamwork with fading and just the card teamwork, we're probably going to see someone get completely destroyed by it. So I think that's going to be the big determiner for this game. Also, really excited to see how long it takes for someone to get a condition off. Syndrome's conditions are really easy to get fired. There's a really high likelihood that someone will even get it on the very first action that someone takes. So basically, unless it's a fade action that gets taken first, there's a pretty decent chance that someone will hit a fade or will hit a condition on the very first action of the game. So we'll have to see how many maybe we can keep track of how many conditions get played. I mean, I might grab a piece of paper and write a tally to see how many conditions are played. I know lots of people have been talking about that. Let's see, do I have one in here?
Okay.
Just in time. You came back just when I was not saying anything anymore.
All right.
So how long do you think it will take for a condition to get played this game?
Oh, turn 1.
Well, I was saying, will it even be action 1? Just the first action of the game has a condition
It
played.
is going to be action 1. If someone...
I was saying the only way it wouldn't be is if it was a fade action that was first.
Yeah, I suppose. If you play a card, it's 2 super now. If you gain power, it's 15 years later. If you discard cards, it's not a sidekick. Like, the only one that can't trigger turn 1 is Bioprobe.
So, unless you, well, whoever goes first won't be able to vanquish on their first turn. I saw that. Okay, Stone just disconnected from the TTS room.
Yeah,
Not sure what.
Stone said in Discord that he had to reset really quickly. So he's going to do that real quick.
Yeah, I was also saying that I was going to try and find a piece of paper and tally up how many different conditions get played this game. There was one. Yeah, something to write with. An old pencil. That'll do.
Okay. I believe this is Metacross. Oh, no, not that. What are you writing?
That Sans Undertale.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So is it just the 3 for Syndrome? Once
Looks
Stone
like
gets
it.
back into the room.
All right, so now we're just waiting for Stone to return.
If Stone ends up winning this game, will that Chocolate automatically gets Prince John or any of the rest of these players in the Prince John game?
Let me check. So Prince John.
There's Stone back in the room, so we're almost ready to start.
So haven't heard from Jai Andrea tonight at all. So if they don't show up, then yeah, if Stone wins Syndrome, Chocolate will take Prince John automatically. Gotta shoot the die. Roll that die. Bang.
And it's for Aiden.
Okay.
Which condition will be played first? I'm thinking 15 years later.
Yeah, that seems most likely.
Unless Meta and Stone don't have it in their hand. There was a Who's Super Now in Stone's original hand. Mulligan that though.
Nope.
Looks like
both Stone and Meta are mulliganing their entire hands.
Maybe too many conditions. All right. We're going over to downtown Metroville. Are we going to Fate first or Gain Power? Gain Power. 15 years later.
There's 15 years later. There we go. And it's Mr. Incredible.
Get those -2s. I wonder if they mulligan specifically to find 15 years later. Because I don't blame them if they did.
Well, there's a major mods for Aiden.
No Fate. Interesting. Probably don't want to get a identification please set up.
Yeah.
For and we're going to see another 15 years later from Aiden. Doesn't look like it. Meta's going to Fate though. Got Violet and Mr.
Incredible.
Mr. Incredible, it's too hard for the Omnidroid V8 to defeat by itself. Yeah. So he is probably going to play. I'll probably put him at Syndrome's lair, cover that Vanquish, although Downtown Metroville isn't terrible either.
I like Downtown Metroville better.
Gonna play a card. Is that going to get a... There's a Who's Super
Now. Oh my god, they both have Who's Super Nows. God, this is all very orange. Discarding his own Who's Super now and a 0-point energy. Do we see a not a sidekick? No, not a sidekick. Alright, it's Stone's turn. Stone can go kill Mr. Incredible.
Oh, guess he's
Who
choosing
you
not
say
to.
not to.
Oh, there's another 15 years later. So Dash is going to be at 0 strength. Is he going to choose to move Mr. Incredible over with his ability? Fate on meta is going to pull Frozone and Dash. Frozone is probably the better option because
Yeah.
Dash isn't super effective against Syndrome.
Not particularly. Dash doesn't really do all that much. But we are going to see our first Vanquish here.
So those conditions are going to get shuffled back in.
Dash dies.
And we're going to immediately get the next one out. It is set up to vanquish Mr. Incredible on the next turn, as long as that Syndrome's layer stays open. Force Field and Teamwork on Stone.
Ooh, that's why you. That's what you risk by not doing the Vanquish immediately. But okay, actually, this isn't the worst thing because you're not really caring so much about getting rid of Mr. Incredible as you are getting rid of the X8.
Yeah, Mr. Incredible can stay around for a while.
Yeah, and then you can also use him for the other one.
So seeing a card moved up to the front. Oh, no, it's going back down.
Only Aiden knows what these cards are. Teamwork is going to make these fates take so long.
All right. And then Aiden needs to draw back up. There we go.
Here's the thing. Dash now would have been good on Aiden to move Mr. Incredible away.
That is true. Metacross is not able to defeat Syndrome right now, with the Omnidroid at least. So it's going over to No Manison Island instead. Discarding a Bioprobe. And I'm not sure why he's discarding the identification, please. There's not a sidekick. So up to 5 conditions played now.
Interesting. Maybe he has another one? Right.
Could be. Oh, so
there's another 15 years later. That's why. Yeah, keep revealing. There's Violet. Who gets -1/-1.
So Mr. Incredible was vanquished. He's still there. The force field is gone though. Stone did not have the major modifications ready to immediately get the next one out though.
That is correct. Alright, we're getting a force field thrown on Mr. Incredible.
Infiltrate's pretty not useful.
Yeah, Infiltrate is the dumbest card. Like, it's really only for pairing with Teamwork.
Yeah. So the Omnidroid V9 is gone for Aiden. He's gonna find the remote and put it in his hand. It's got to be in his deck because there's only major modifications in discard. Or is it already in his hand, maybe?
Okay, seriously, stop. All right, we are seeing some scrawling on the board.
They're asking Aiden where the remote is, it looks like.
You gotta find the remote. Where is the remote? This is how syndrome works. Where is the remote? Are they in voice chat with each other? They are.
I know.
Yeah, you have to do it. I think we're having some issues in communication here. Where is the remote? Oh my God. What just happened? Okay. This is not okay. All right, I'm gonna.
There we go. Put it in his hand.
I am not sure what is going on here. All right. All right, I hate to do something like this. All right, I think because of what's happening, you have to do the card.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on, and I don't like what's going on.
Looks like he's got the remote back in his hand now. Have they resolved this? All right. So Violet was defeated by the V8 for meta. Oh, and the major modification is ready to be discarded. There's a condition for Who's Super now.
All right. And where are we putting the V9 here? Probably
Alright.
there. Yeah, that seems like the best spot.
Not immediately able to vanquish it unless he gets hit by no capes.
All right, we are fading now.
That was totally wicked came up while there was nothing for it to discard. So Elastigirl will be played instead. Her ability also does not happen when there's no allies to discard.
Mm-hmm.
So not the most effective fate on 8 in there.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's 4. That's enough to kill
To
Mr. Incredible.
complete.
Oh, we see
It's
a
a button.
Bioprobe.
That was on
Good
8 in there.
Elastigirl.
Elastigirl's the same strength.
Mm-hmm. Pass back to Aiden.
Going over to Manison. Just 2, yep. Go ahead and play the remote.
The remote is free.
Discarding another Bioprobe.
Mm-hmm. Looks like just drawing it back up. All right, it is to Metacross.
Over to the Metroville. Playing a card. It's the guards. We're seeing Who's
There's
Super,
another Who's Super now. 2 Who's Super now, so plenty of power for Aiden.
and that puts us up to 10 conditions played this turn or this game. Hit the next milestone.
Are you keeping count of how many conditions?
Yeah. Got a discard. Are we gonna see a not a sidekick? Looks like we are not seeing a sidekick. Got a force field and teamwork for on 8 in there.
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Incredible will get the force field,
Yep.
and Meta will get to look at the top 6 cards of the deck, or in this case, just the entire rest of the deck.
Yep. So Stone still needs to get out his first major modifications. The other 2 still need to get out their major mods for the V10.
Yes. In terms of Omnidroid progression, Aiden is in the lead. Looks like Stone is still looking for that first modification. I'm gonna discard everything. Is that going to get a Who's Super, or it's not a sidekick? Doesn't look like it. That would have been a good time for it too. Oh well. So monologuing or force field?
Honestly, I like
Force field
monologuing
doesn't do a
here.
ton. I'm thinking monologuing because force field doesn't do a ton right
Yeah,
here.
so discard 3 cards. We see a not a sidekick.
Not a sidekick. Not a sidekick. I don't know why he didn't play
use
him.
those not a sidekicks.
That would have gotten him 8 cards too. So we would have had. Let's see.
Just gaining 3 and fading for Aiden.
What did that put him at? 10 cards in his hand? I'm not sure.
The force field can't be played, it has to be Elastigirl.
Over to meta. Are we going to get rid of Frozen this turn, maybe? Looks like we're going over to the powerhouse, so it's definitely possible. Power residence.
Yep, the Power Residence. Not Radcliffe House, but Power Residence.
Playing the last card in his hand, it's a major modification.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to get rid of Frozone. Going to find the remote.
Which you
Meta
discarded,
spotted
yeah.
his discard, or one of them discarded it. Maybe they got shuffled back in. There we go. Deck shuffle.
Shuffling.
And who will get faded this time?
6 stone. No, we're doing Aiden. We're
Or
choosing.
there. Looks like we're going with Stone. Dash or Jack Jack? Looks like we're going with Jack Jack. That'll put him up to 4 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Jack Jack can get pretty high strength with his ability, although other times he doesn't get any.
Mm-hmm. So definitely want
Let's
to take the opportunity to have Jack Jack be big.
Looks like Stone is going to play that modification. Oh, and he'll immediately be able to vanquish with it. Or we're going with Jack Jack.
Yeah, you don't want
Nice, because he can't
Elastigirl coming back
steal
around.
that remote.
Stone pulling out his own remote.
And immediately playing it. It's safest down at downtown Metroville, because that's where the Omnidroid will spawn in. If you don't have any heroes, and you can just immediately go over, defeat it, and win. Like we are using a containment unit on Mr. Incredible to get him down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get him out pretty quickly, because those -1s do stay. The force field won't, though.
So you can get rid of the force field for free.
Grab onto Mr. Incredible. Yep, that's how TTS goes sometimes.
Yeah,
Cards
TTS
get stuck
gets
together.
delayed sometimes.
It looks like we're also choosing to discard the guards.
It's not necessary, but he's doing it. No.
Oh, there we go.
Stone is... Oh.
Meta disconnected.
Alright, we're going to very quickly flip that over. For meta. Where did meta go?
There we go.
There we go.
Back in the room. All right. Going over to downtown Metroville. Playing a card, it's the remote.
Mm-hmm. Want to get that out of
So
your hand?
that wouldn't do anything for you. 15 years later. Discarding
yeah,
to, I would
get...
see,
up
up to,
two not a sidekicks.
both of them got ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ideally, you want to play both of the other major mods at the same time before they get that was totally wicketed.
You've got 2 locations that you can play both at the same time.
Feeding.
Looks like we're going to fate Aiden.
Yeah, because Mr. Incredible is very easily removed right now.
No capes is not going to be what you want to play here. You're going to want to play Frozone.
Yeah. Frozen takes the
Frozen
remote.
steals the remote.
First remote steal of the game. Pass to Stone.
Going over to downtown Metroville as well. Gaining power, we're going to see maybe a 15 turn or years later play.
Nope.
Fading meta. Teamwork and infiltrate. He's got Bioprobe, a major mod, and 2 securities.
And there's
And looking at those
one card
cards.
left. What is going
Looks like
on?
he's pairing them how he wants them to be come up together, and then putting them back on top in the right order. Stone's pointing out that meta has one of the major modifications that he needs in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And meta's hand is going back into his hand. Over to Aiden's turn, going over to downtown Metroville just to gain power and fate. I'm assuming Stone convinced him to fate meta as well. That was totally wicked.
So not the worst thing, because he only lost one major mods. But meta has been discarding not a sidekicks instead of playing them.
That is also correct. So it might be a while before he finds that or those other two. Gain 2 power. There's the 15 years later. Got Frozone. He's going to take the remote and get -2 strength. Putting him at downtown Metroville, where the or the Omnidroid will spawn in.
Mm-hmm. I think Stone is trying to discard. That was totally wicked.
It's definitely a valid strategy to go for. And now that that was totally wicked has gone by, that modification is safe to play. He's playing one of the security. Probably is going to want to discard the other one.
Yeah,
I don't remember what this last card is. It's Bioprobe.
Because now you need to get the other major mod. You need to reshuffle. And now is when you need the non-sidekicks. It's 11 cards to go through.
Looks like Stone is going to go to one of his double plays, No Manison Island. Gonna gain 2, spending 2 of them. Oh, no, just going over to Syndrome's Lair instead. Spending 3, is that gonna put,
No,
oh, 4, my bad, on containment units and a free Vanquish on Elastigirl. And there's a major modification.
And it's Aiden's turn.
He's going to go over to Syndrome's Lair as well. This one looks like 3 power. Oh, no, just 2. For Velocipod control.
Mm-hmm.
Or just Velocipods, as the text infamously says.
We're getting rid of Mr. Incredible.
Getting rid of Incredible. Frozone still has the remote. Now Mr. Incredible can come back and steal it, since that reshuffle isn't that far away, especially because teamwork will probably come up again. Make it happen a bit faster. So Meta's going to want to jump between the downtown Metroville and Omanison Island to discard as much as possible.
Very much so.
Because that was totally wicked is going to be hard to come back from in this case. Stacking up allies at Syndrome's Lair to keep that top Vanquish protected, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Just
Discarding the rest
else.
of his cards. Oh, that's not a sidekick from Stone.
Mm-hmm. And fading. I think you face Stone here because he has a major mods out.
Yeah, Stone is probably in a slightly better position than Aiden.
Or Fate
Oh,
Aiden.
looks like we're going for Aiden anyway. Jack Jack and No Cape. Looks like we're going for Jack Jack. No Capes is really hard to know how helpful it will be because it can either help Syndrome or completely wreck him.
Indeed.
But sometimes you'd want to go with the safer option of playing a hero because he does have to get rid of all of them at some point. Stone's going over to the Par residence, playing another major modification that's I don't know if that was Totally Wicked got discarded, but if it did or didn't,
don't
that's
think it did.
pretty risky. There's a Teamwork and Mr. Incredible on meta.
Mhm.
He's going to steal the remote and go to the Par residence. Does the Teamwork get shuffled in? I don't remember. Well, not the ones that he would have drawn, right? Oh well. So it looks like we've got a pair already. Stone likes to do these in pairs, I think. Ensuring how things will come up in the fate actions. Oh, there's actually just one post, two on top, maybe. Checking the order for 15 years later protection, I'm bet. That would be really unfortunate if that was Totally Wicked is on top again.
Yeah, that would suck.
That would. It might be a bit dramatic to say, but if he gets hit by that was Totally Wicked again, it might honestly just put him out of the game at that point. Discarding 15 years later from Aiden. Doesn't look like anyone has not a sidekick. Playing another Velocipod control.
I think you definitely fate
have
Stone here.
The allies to get rid of both Jack Jack and Frozone. You'll just need 2 Vanquish actions. Violet and No Capes. So Violet isn't terrible because you're going to want to make sure that someone that isn't at downtown Metroville has the remotes. And the more heroes. Oh, Meta's recommending putting her on the top Vanquish, which is probably a good idea. Although Stone is pretty low on power, so blocking the top of the gain 2 isn't a horrible idea either. It depends on how long it takes them to get that major modification out. Meta's going for a 0-point energy on Mr. Incredible. Can be a bit risky because Violet can discard them, but if you need the strength down, it's not terrible, especially if you've got tons of power.
Yeah, which he has.
Another card is going to be Identification, please. Just moves 1, so it looks like security are going over to the Par residence.
Just need 2 more strength there now.
Are you going to discard those last 2 cards 15 years later? So holding on to 1. Oh, that's not a sidekick from Aiden. That puts us at 15 conditions later.
Discarding everything.
About 5 cards in there. Now, keeping Bioprobe, actually. Which is going to be putting a lot of pressure on Aiden to keep those heroes at the Par residence.
Indeed.
Because if he doesn't, then Stone will win as soon as he gets that major modification out. Pretty much. Oh, actually, Frozen was at a little 2 strength. I don't think.
No, that was Stone's that was at 2 strength.
Oh.
Yeah, Jack Jack is at 3 now.
So that's 2 more conditions left.
Alright, that's 2 major mods for Aiden.
I don't remember if they've played Teamwork on Aiden lately. I don't think so. He's only got 2 cards in this Fate deck left.
I think at this point you fate.
You fate. Meta's
Aiden.
probably not the one you want to be fading right now. You're just gonna want to, especially since there's no fate token in this game. You're just gonna want to fate between Stone and Aiden.
Yeah, I think.
He's almost to the deck reshuffle, but he's still got a little bit longer to go. Gaining 3 power. Are we gonna see any 15 years later? Doesn't look like it. Discarding. Identification, please, and Mirage. So there's a not a sidekick from Stone. No, and from Aiden.
Looks like we might be fading Aiden here.
I don't think that has Aiden. Yeah, Aiden had his that was totally wicked come up. Another teamwork infiltrate combo. So Stone does have that major modification in his hand. Stone's in a very good position right now. The whole fate deck is going to come back in, but it is Stone's turn before Aiden's.
That's right.
He can't win on this turn because he can't play the major modification and vanquish Frozone in the same turn.
No,
But
you can go to Syndrome's Lair. Honestly, he wants to go to Syndrome's Lair, move the remote over, play that last major mods.
Well, the Omnidroid will go to downtown Metroville anyway.
But you also need to get the remote towards him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking he can't do like all of it in one turn.
Yeah, but you definitely want to play the major mods this turn.
So it's Stone's turn now.
I think you still go to Syndrome's Lair so that you're guaranteed a vanquish action next turn.
That is a good plan. Will he remember to move the remote though? Thinking about maybe going to a different location instead. You definitely want to play that major modification now.
Absolutely.
We'll go to downtown Metroville. Oh,
what?
He's going away.
No, okay.
That is super risky. So we're seeing monologuing and teamwork on Aiden. I guess he's so scared about the Aiden getting the Omnidroid out that so we've got the pairs for the fate. Passing it over to Aiden now. Aiden does also have his remote pretty far away from the Omnidroid. But now Jack is gone. If he's got a major modification in his hand, oh, he does.
That's going to put the Omnidroid.
Syndrome's remote and the Omnidroid are not at the same location. So maybe forgot how the plan worked. So we've got
honestly,
Elastigirl.
At this point,
Stone is trying to get meta or Aiden to fate meta instead of it.
and it's not working. This has already happened. We're revealing.
Monologuing. I wonder which card he won't get rid of.
Elastigirl here.
Interesting. I think that they're going with monologuing, or Aiden was thinking going with monologuing. Meta's recommending Elastigirl though.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you don't fate Aiden anymore because he has to manually move
Yeah.
the remote. One
Getting
turn
a
at a time.
0 on Aiden will help him out a lot, unless you do it once the remote is over at Syndrome's Lair or downtown Metroville, and make him do it again.
Yeah, so Aiden actually wants to use 15 years later here or Mirage.
Yeah. I think, or no, it was Meta that just discarded Mirage.
Mm. Yeah, it's
Gaining
discard right
2.
there.
Is that going to get 15 years later for Aiden? Doesn't look
So
like
only
it.
one card left in the deck.
They've
for
got
Aiden.
as much power as Metacross does. I probably just wouldn't gain any more power, but
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much at this point. Syndrome is always going to be full of a lot of power.
well, I was just saying, like, in terms of you don't want to give your opponents any 15 years later.
Okay, this is a little risky here.
Discarding 2 conditions there. Is
Because
anyone gonna?
now, if That Was Totally Wicked is on the top, you're kind of screwed. You have to reshuffle again.
Although the deck just the deck reshuffled. So there goes Stones. Are we going? Oh, so Frozone's going away first.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to see the identification, please, to set up for the next turn? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he does still have another card play and the power for it. So Stone is still in a pretty good position here.
Aiden slowly moving over the remote.
Yeah, it's going to take a long time for that to get over there, unless he's... You're not able to move the Omni Droid with the while it's at the top, right?
Correct. You can't use
Without
identification, please.
Yeah, identification, please. That's what I was thinking. Which is unfortunate for Aiden.
Mm-hmm. It is
Playing
not
some
under your
power, he's
control.
getting some cards out of his hand. I'm willing to bet he does not care if they get discarded. He's just trying to dig for some 15 years later a Mirage.
Mm-hmm.
Gaining 3 power, which is still risky when Aiden really wants to get
Oh, right.
that.
Yeah, because of triggering 15 years later. Yeah.
Spending 4 power on a contained Mr. Incredible. He's already got 0 point energy. So that's going to put him down to 0.
Yep.
So yeah, he just gets 4 because he's already got 0 point energy on it. So Stone is... Oh, wait. Aiden is playing that 15 years later, it looks like.
Okay.
That puts us at 20 conditions. Elastigirl is going to steal the remote over to Nomanison Island. And then, are we going to get the fate
I think
on
now is when you fade
Aiden or Stone?
I think you fade Aiden.
Aiden is in a little bit of an awkward spot because he can't vanquish while he's also at Nomanison Island. Stone really wants Aiden to get faded, of course.
Hmm.
They're both in very fragile positions.
If Aiden, oh,
Mr. Incredible.
so late. That was totally wicked. If Aiden had played Elastigirl to par residence, he would have been able to win on his next turn.
Yeah. If he had the identification, please.
No, because Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl would have just taken the remote. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, my bad.
Discarding
Got
3. Drawing 4.
Trying to desperately trying to find that maybe patience. So Stone's just gonna go over and throw a fate on Aiden as fast as he can. He's gonna spend 2 on a Velocipod
I mean, we're
control
assuming
with
he's
the help
fading
of
Aiden.
getting rid of Elastigirl, which he does have the strength to get rid of her.
Choosing to
Oh.
not fate.
No?
Interesting.
Okay. So Elastigirl is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
So the remote and Omnidroid will flip positions.
Nope.
There we go.
Yep. So Aiden can win on his next turn.
I'm not super sure why Stone didn't fate. Maybe trying not to play it to avoid a Who's Super now, although it's not going to change a lot if it does go off.
I think Meta and Stone both need to fate here. So
Meta can fate from Par Residence because the 0 strength on Mr. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now Meta's got the remote at Par Residence, which is the opposite of where you want it to be. So yeah, Aiden is definitely in the better position. I'm hoping that Meta will listen to that there.
Yep. No capes.
Ooh, no capes is
you
really
use no
good.
capes. You use no capes. Syndrome does not move.
That's gonna put him back another turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't have that move action at Residence.
And now just play something. You got to get to your next.
Oh.
You got to play something. He didn't play anything.
So Elastigirl is gonna go away here. Gonna do another fate on Aiden. That'll get Frozone and Teamwork.
That's gonna move. Yeah. The Omnidroid.
Does it?
No. Not Metroville.
I think that Stone was just moving him over to Syndrome's layer instead.
Okay.
Which that's fine. Yeah. I was forgetting how the Omnidroid B10 worked there for a second. That's my bad. We might have another no capes at the top there. Which would really suck for Aiden. Although Stone does need another few turns to get. That's the wrong card. That's still the wrong card.
There we go. That's the right card.
So no capes goes away, and
You
the
just
thing about no
immediately
capes
vanquish.
for Aiden here is that he's going to be able to throw another fate on Stone, which is not what Stone wants. Even though it does keep him in the game to have no capes. He can, Aiden can vanquish Frozone here too. Just unfortunate placement for everything. Oh, there's a Bioprobe on Mr. Incredible. Oh, so Stone can win on his turn now too. There we go. And both of them have it at Syndrome's Lake.
Oh, that is not going to do anything.
That Meta's. So this is a.
This is
Meta
is king making.
And he's got to fate Stone, and then if it works on Stone, then
to
he'll have to fate Aiden. Gaining 3 again. No, although I guess now neither of them want to play 15 years later.
Mm-hmm.
And checking discard, stone, and meta. Both. To see if there or what's in there that can do something. No capes will
No
work
capes will do
again.
it. And that
But
means that Stone can
cannot-
fate
can still fate meta. Or not meta,
Aiden.
Aiden.
Meta, you gotta discard. You gotta play stuff.
He still hasn't passed the turnover. He's discarding. 15 years later, identification, please. And a 0-point energy.
Do you
Hold it
have
on to
the
one
major
card,
mods?
maybe playing it.
There it
Maybe
is!
one.
Hey!
So now he's in that spot that Aiden was in earlier where the remote and Omnidroid are on opposite sides of the realm.
So I would have held on to...
Ooh, Violet. Omnidroid will go down
Yeah, I
to
would have
get...
held on to that 15 years later.
Especially because Stone was out of power, so he was very tempted to gain some.
Mm-hmm.
And then Meta could have wiped out the win if he had kept that major modification. Or not major modification, the 15 years later, because he could have played it, put the hero at par residence, vanquished, and activated the remote. So Meta's pointing out that Stone is still at WinCon. And Stone is trying to get out of it by saying that Meta can do the fading instead. Which Aiden does listen to. So Stone's only going to have one fate there. Will that pay off for Stone to talk his way out of getting faded twice? Oh, did Meta maybe convince? Oh, don't move the remote.
The remote stays where it is.
Now it's Meta's turn, and Meta's the only one left to fade Stone. Are we going to see a Mirage? Mirage could still win it.
Yeah, Mirage would win the game here.
Oh, it's Mirage.
No, play it to your location! Play it to your location! No! Oh my god, no! You would have won the game! No, your location! Your location! What are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing?
Dash will steal the remote for Stone. It wouldn't have mattered if Mirage had been played to the par residence instead.
Oh my god. What are you doing? You should have played Mirage to your location. That would have been the game. Oh my god. What are you doing, Meta? You're killing me here.
The Stone needs to... Why? Okay, so Aiden wins. I think they forgot about. I'm not sure why Stone went for Meta there.
I'm okay. That's
What are you doing?
I have no idea what's going on in this game. Because now Aiden just wins. If Aiden
Yeah.
realizes that. Aiden just wins here.
I don't know if Meta or Stone realize. Does Aiden at least realize? There
Yeah,
we
Aiden
go.
realizes.
All right,
Okay.
we gotta jump in.
Yeah, let's go jump in there.
Alright.
Yeah, I should definitely
for-
make that.
Meta.
So, that...
No, you don't.
I forgot the turn order. I thought Meta was next. I am so dumb.
Meta could have
No,
won.
Aiden was next. Also, Meta, if you'd played Mirage at our residence, you would have won.
I'm so angry at myself.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I also did not expect to win this. I'm kind of disappointed because I really want to play some Radigan.
Well, that makes Aiden our Syndrome champion.
Can't wait to see you, Lark, King of Hope, and Alec. Can't wait to see you. If I get that far.
Alright, that
I don't
does
even know.
mean we are gonna do Prince John next.
I never played this villain before. Anyways,
This was your first time playing Syndrome. You're making me feel
Yes.
worse.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. This is.
I've been practicing this character for like since he's came out, and I lost because I forgot the stupid turn order. No.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back to commentary.
All right.
Alright.
The old end to the game.
So that means Aiden, in apparently his first game ever as Syndrome.
That makes sense why he didn't know about the remote thing then.
He must have like read up on Syndrome beforehand or something because he was real quick with all those
He-
conditions.
He was doing really well, other than the forgetting the remote thing.
Yeah. Alright, that does bring Radigan down to 4.
How many are on Prince John?
Prince John has 3, Chocolate Rain, Giandrea, and Stone. Chocolate Rain is currently messaging back. Is still on his way home. Alright, let's see here. Radigan is Xavian, also Giandrea, Dispyrus, and Butter King. So let's see who is present.
We've got Stone still in the TTS room. Oh yeah. And if anyone's curious, we saw 21 conditions played that game.
Oh my god, you were keeping a tally?
Yeah. Made watching the game a bit more interesting to make sure I was paying lots of attention to every little thing.
Okay, so we're seeing who is here. Man, that's quite a commute for chocolate.
Yeah.
That's been like over an hour he's been trying to get home. Xavian couldn't make it earlier. I have not heard from Dispyros or Tyandrea the entire night. Alright, Butter King is here.
Aiden is still in the room for TTS.
He is going to have to leave.
Well, I'm hoping that we have a Prince John game. Prince John Dittos are some of the most fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, Stone is here. Chocolate is on his way. We will wait for Chocolate. So let's see here. I'm gonna give. Oh my god. We might have a default win for Butter King for Radigan.
Really?
Because I haven't heard back from Dispyros, haven't heard back from Giandrea. And Xavian has been a no-show. Xavian is at a social engagement, apparently. Chocolate Rain just parked. Okay.
All right. Hopefully it won't take too long, like the Celia game. It's getting loaded in.
Hopefully not.
It looks like Aiden is still in the room for TTS.
Yeah, we are gonna kick Aiden out. Congrats on getting Syndrome, but go spectate on Twitch.
Oh.
Did you?
Stone accidentally spawned in Syndrome again.
We have not done Radigan yet, but if no one else responds, Radigan is going to be Butter King by default. Stone is all set to go. Oh my god. Vinyl is deciding to take a break. God.
We are still waiting on chocolate though, so
Mm-hmm. Well, chocolate apparently has parked. All right, while we're waiting for chocolate, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Baby Daisy Lover, if you want to change the background.
oh yeah. Am I able to do that? All right. Well, for this game, or the Prince John, I think this is going to be a fun one since we're going to have a lot of greed going off. You can't avoid greed in a Prince John mirror. So whoever gets off to the early start for power is actually going to have the advantage because they will get that early access. Or, well, sorry, I meant to say whoever gets the early lead on power will actually not have the advantage because then they can't get their greed off first and get that extra power for free.
Yeah, greed is going to be the catch-up mechanic here.
It's not letting me change the table art for some reason.
Oh, because you're a spectator.
Oh, I changed it over to a different color and it still wouldn't let me.
Okay, well,
Stone got it.
Stone took care of it. Okay. Do.
Just waiting on chocolate.
Yep.
He'll be here in a minute now. So did neither chocolate or Stone sign up to be in the Radigan game?
No, they did not.
You're right. Another thing that's interesting about the Prince John mirror is that after a certain point, it's just going to be a thing of who can get to 20 and then have their fate whiff, because Prince John is kind of like Min, where he can set, I mean, it's not exactly, but he can set it up where he will never be fate locked with the Sir Hiss. So the end game could end up getting drawn out pretty long if fate are spaced out in a certain way. Both of them are going to want to vanquish as much as they can to keep the fate deck full. It also keeps you from having anyone to steal power with at all.
All right, chocolate is in the room. Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay, this should be good.
Nice and zoomed in again, like the Mao game. Stone might be moving closer. There we go.
All right, what do we got?
It is Stone's or Stone going first. Going second as Prince John is not, I feel like not as bad as it is for other villains, since you get that one power.
Discarding a cowardice,
Discard-
gaining 3. Spending
Oh,
3
getting
on
the sheriff already.
Sheriff. Lucky Sheriff.
No heroes yet, but the sheriff turn 1 is still pretty good. Keeping your power down so you're not gonna hit that
Send the
first
Wolf
greed.
Vouchers out.
Yeah.
No?
It's actually gonna move over to the Nottingham instead.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Making sure it's
shuffling.
shuffled first.
You think? Clever.
We saw that shuffled. That was shuffled. That hurts. It's like choosing to not move. Sheriff.
Not a whole lot of reason to yet.
Giving him
Oh,
some
a bow and arrow.
arrows. Fading back.
Lady
And
Cluck. I would honestly maybe put her at Sherwood Forest and block that discard. Keep those greed
yeah.
in deck and not in your hand.
Well, we're throwing our mover all over the place.
Going over to the jail. Discarding Rhino Weapons. Anything else to discard?
Are we spending any power? Spending 2
Let's see.
Let's see. Not discarding anything else. Gaining 3.
Another Wolf Archers for spam.
Discarding Intimidation.
Well, I guess it's the first one. There's Sir Hit. That's not.
Get Sir Hiss out. Ooh,
Ooh,
King Richard is
Richard.
very nice. Honestly, I would put him in the jail. Yeah.
Yeah. Prevent that power from the sheriff a little bit longer. We are probably going to see a sheriff move, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Just trying to grab both at once. And moving him over to Sherwood Forest, I probably would have put him somewhere else.
Ooh, a warrant. Can't play the taxes, so just discard it. And we're fading, I'm assuming. Steal from Rich or Clever Disguise.
Clever Disguise can't immediately be removed because he doesn't have any power.
Sometimes doing this interesting thing where he's tapping things that are attached to things.
Oh yeah, that's just how Stone does it. I think it helps them tell the difference between what's an ally and what's attached.
I mean, it makes sense.
Can't play Imprison on Lady Cluck. Imprison's not that great anyway.
Yeah, Imprison is kind of shit.
The warrant for the church, maybe? Preventing a stack on Sherwood Forest. Unless Fire Tuck comes out. Moving the sheriff over. Are we going to maybe move the Wolf Archers as well to get rid of him? Looks like that is what we're doing. And there's the crown at the church. Oh, another bow and arrow on not King Richard. Sheriff of Nottingham.
Yeah. Which you could have
They both
vanquished
will have to
King
be
Richard
guarded
immediately by doing that.
Although if Robin Hood comes out, you can immediately get rid of him.
Oop.
Putting Lady Cluck on the warrant. There we go. She's moving over.
Let's not put Lady Clark there. Let's put Lady Clark here.
It's also going to prevent some use from the crown if she goes to the church. The Chocolate's going to play taxes since he does have the option to. Stone doesn't currently. They're going to maybe we're not going to move the sheriff over. Yeah. Not the greatest play, but lets you keep your wolf archers around.
And there's Chocolate's King Richard.
No Robin Hoods yet. And also neither of them have hit greed territory. Because I have a feeling that once one of them hits it, it's probably going to be a thing of both of them hit it pretty fast and neither go back down under it. So Chocolate's going to spend 2 first, then gain the 3. Avoid greed a little bit longer. Moving the sheriff. And Stone is probably going to hit that greed territory.
Unless he spends first. Oh, geez. No, that's not
It's
gonna.
still gonna put him there.
Still gonna be up in greed. Ooh,
Oh, there's cowardice.
Nice.
Ooh, on a
Ooh,
rhino.
I like that a lot. Ooh.
Oh. Does he also have greed? I'm assuming that Stone doesn't want to not gain the power. There's the 6. No greed right now for Chocolate. Chocolate's still not in greed territory, but he's gonna have to get there eventually.
Ooh.
Oh, putting a bow on maybe the rhino guards?
No, the wolf
Oh, no,
archers,
the
they're
wolf
more
arch.
useful.
Yeah. They're definitely more useful. Rhino guards are just more expensive.
Yeah.
It can be nice to keep them
Yay,
around.
Robin.
Got our first Robin Hood. We're maybe still putting him on the warrant anyway.
No, don't play him. I mean,
It's only going to give you 1.
it's only gonna be 1, but still.
And he doesn't have Sir Hiss yet.
But he can
Still
also
not-
immediately kill him anyway. Yeah, I think Sherwood is better here. I think Chalk is having some freezing issues. But yeah, we're going Robin Hood there.
Gaining a
Gaining
power.
1.
Still not in greed zone. Chocolate draw into a greed here. Oh,
Yep.
drew some extra cards.
Too many cards.
It would be unfortunate if any of those were greeds. Yeah, to put back. Golden arrow on the wolf archers. Are you gonna make the sheriff to get rid of Robin Hood? Oh, the golden arrow's maybe not going out. Oh, I'm not sure why you didn't put down to play a warrant instead. Not a bad idea.
Marion.
There's
and
Robin.
There's Robin.
Robin Hood can also be immediately defeated unless he's at the jail. And also, Stone is no longer in greed territory. Will Chocolate go ahead and hit greed? No. Looks like he's going to play his sheriff now. Gaining that 2 because of Robin Hood. And that's the end of Chocolate's turn. Stone is going back into greed territory, which is not as risky for him right now because of Chocolate having Robin Hood, but still would get him some free power.
Okay, looking to kill Lady Cluck here.
You definitely want to do as much hero defeating as possible.
Intimidation. Nice.
Stone had to discard his because of King Richard.
Verta!
It's going to get rid of that pesky warrant at Nottingham.
Nice.
Are we maybe going to see Greed now that Robin Hood is gone? It doesn't look like it.
Stone seems to have stopped caring about greed.
Yeah, I think that Chocolate is still concerned
Ooh, we're
about
imprisoning
Greed.
the friar.
Stone is more just
Skippy.
looking to get that lead on power. Putting Skippy at the church where there's mostly just wolf archers to get rid of him, so this ability might actually come in some here. Oh no, gonna make.
This is just giving
forcing
Chocolate
the sheriff to
fodder
go over.
for this because Chocolate still has the sheriff, and Chocolate still has 2 more copies of Beautiful
Yeah,
Lily
I think
Texas.
that's why he went into the jail instead. Oh, cowardice for Stone. Getting nutsy at Nottingham.
Sheriff gains a power. Oh, going to the jail.
And Chocolate finally hits Greed. Oh, and there it is. Stone has the Greed ready. I've got a warrants down at the church now. So now both of them have hit Greed territory, and Chocolate could still go down underneath the threshold though. A Stone is a little bit higher, not as likely to go back down. If I was Stone, I'd probably just start digging through the deck to get the sheriff back.
Well, we are not seeing that. We are just seeing...
Lady Club goes down. 2 power from the Golden Arrow.
And Fate. Alanadale Friar Tuck.
Friar Tuck can get rid of that warrant at the church, which I think is probably worth doing. Lady Cluck is going to stay at Sherwood Forest for a while.
Yeah, there is 0 reason.
Yeah, until she steals some power, I don't see Lady Cluck going away anytime soon. And they're both at 11 power now. Chocolate has not hit any of his greeds yet either.
I think this is time for Steal from the Rich, yeah.
Oh, that's a +1.
That's a strength token.
Yep, 4 power there.
So, Chocolate pulls ahead in power for the first time.
Stone does still have a greed in his deck, though. And he's a bit close. Oh. Actually at the same spot in terms of closeness to a reshuffle.
Yeah, they're both at 6.
I'm wondering if maybe Chocolate is holding on to a greed.
Yeah, because...
and then playing it when he's closer to WinCon.
Exactly.
There's going to be a steal from the Rich probably on Cluck. That's
that makes
to be a lot
sense.
more difficult to get rid of. Although if you move the Wolf Archers at Nottingham over to the church, the Nutsy will be giving both of them the power, or the strength, I guess, to get rid of Lady Cluck. You'll still have to pay that too to get rid of this disguise, though. A Golden Arrow for the Sheriff. This thing that's not going on the Wolf Archers, but...
Now, what's interesting about Prince John
not bad.
is the only things he can lose on his board are the warrants. So
the
unlike,
warrants, yeah. He can't lose any of his allies or other...
Maleficent can lose allies. Mother Gothel can lose basically anything except a Stabbington. Prince John, he is pretty safe putting stuff on the board. It does not really bother him at all.
So the reshuffle is going to hit... Oh, there's Robin Hood again. It's a bit of a tough decision here, I think. That Robin Hood coming back on the board is going to make Sheriff of Nottingham a lot less useful. But no matter where Robin Hood goes, he can pretty much die immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not matter where Robin Hood is.
That's going over to Chocolate's turn. Going to
Put a bow and
put
arrow
a
on
bow and
Sheriff.
arrow on it. So yeah, the Lady Cluck is definitely staying now.
So gain 2 off the golden arrow.
You can gain that 1 from the location.
And throw out another fate here.
Ooh, Little John. Yeah, warrants are at those left 2 locations.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wants him at Nottingham. Toby's not a good option.
Toby is never a good option. Toby is terrible.
Stone did go under that greed threshold, and he's back there again. Oh, playing set a trap to get rid of Little John.
Mm-hmm.
So putting him back. That Rhino Guard needs to go
Yeah, that's not
away.
intimidation. That's set a trap.
There we go.
Starting a cowardice.
Starting
Playing beautiful, lovely taxes.
that puts him up to 20, and if he's got those greeds in his hand, which he probably does, he's playing both of the greeds.
Oh my god. And that is why he held on to the greeds. And that is game. Let's hop into the chat.
Right.
I'm so salty for my last game.
Oh, that lead in.
Very well played, guys. Some great
What
Prince John play.
we're waiting on that greed play, Chocolate.
Yeah, I played this matchup before, and you have to just save that greed. The double greeds is guaranteed, so you just gotta save. You know, you gotta save it for a win con.
I wasn't really thinking that far ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it until I noticed that Chocolate was holding on to something.
Yeah. It's the way to do this matchup, I think, because if you pocket early, you're just getting them the greed. I think that's
I'm
how I
just
lost
not-
the first time I ever played this.
That's what we were talking
I've
about
never-
before the match.
I've never played this mirror match, so I didn't really think about that tech.
Yeah.
I always typically just ditch greed if they're not close to breaking it or triggering it.
Right. But you have to just hold on. It's a guaranteed 3 power in this mirror match, you know? Or a
Yeah.
win. Like you get 3 power or you won. If you don't get 3 power from it, it's because you won before you needed it. So yeah. I was really worried there because I was like, oh, I'm at the precipice. When you kill, we're actually down to 5 again, and I was like, it might take too long to get back above 6 to not proc the double, but killing.
Yeah, you were
killing
pretty
is the
under
right
greed
move.
for a while there, Chocolate.
What's that?
You were under that 6 power for a pretty long while there at the beginning of the game.
And my arrows were all buried. Where's my other arrow? Oh, I must have just drawn it. Wait, where's my other arrow? Did I never get it? What? How's it discarded? Oh, did I use it
I
earlier?
was just
Oh yeah, I used
never.
it. That's right.
I was never in a comfortable situation just to build up heroes for taxes. I feel I
Yeah.
probably could have let Cluck hang around, but I don't know.
Yeah, Cluck you leave around for taxes.
Yeah.
I
But
had
did
golden
you
arrow.
cowardice into it? Did you cowardice into it? Because if you did, that's the right move. I mean, I would have killed Cluck at some point if I hadn't gotten other things to kill that were better.
Yeah, you I cowardice into an ally to kill her, so I had golden arrow.
It's basically a free kill.
The 2 power.
I think that's the right move because if you've got the cowardice ready to fly, you gotta use it to kill. I think in this matchup, cowardice is best for killing like Richard Cluck and getting high value out of it. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, good game.
Good game.
All right.
I have been knocked out of the melee, but I hope it happens again.
You could
I
try
want to
Radigan.
redeem myself.
You could put yourself in for Radigan.
Oh,
right?
no, it's already after 11 here. We are defaulting it to Butter King.
All right. Well, thanks for the games. Thanks for the tournament. I'll let you do your wrap up, Wero.
Yeah, I'm going to head back to the commentary channel and do that.
All right.
Great.
All right. Thank you, everyone who is still here, for coming out.
Match of the night.
Yeah. Finishing off with Prince John. So we now have a champion for every single one of these 21 villains. For Captain Hook, will be played by Knick-Knack. Cruella de Vil will be played by Lauperian. Dr. Facilier will be played by Perb97. Evil Queen will be played by Zlay. Gaston will be played by RJG2. Hades will be played by Alecrat. Horned King will be played by Weight of Glory. Jafar will be played by J2. Lady Tremaine will be played by Wacko. Lotso will be played by Shrimp Taco. Madame Mim will be played by Lark. Maleficent will be played by Jage. Mother Gothel will be played by our very own baby Daisy Lover here.
Yep.
Pete will be played by Jeremy X. Scott. Prince John will be played by Chocolate Rain. Queen of Hearts will be played by Zachary. Radigan will be played by Butter King. Scar will be played by Funny Tunes. Syndrome will be played by newcomer Aiden in his very first game of Syndrome. So we'll see how well he does against other villains. Ursula will be played by Hob Gungan, and Yzma will be played by King of Hope. Thank you very much to all of our contestants who came out and tried out for these villains. Best of luck to all of our competitors going forward. And thank you to my co-commentators over the past couple days. Thank you, Baby Daisy Lover. Thank you, RJG2. Thank you, Weight of Glory. And thank you, all of you watchers. We're going to have some, I know we're going to have some fantastic games throughout this tournament. Unfortunately, due to personal stuff on my end, it will not be starting next week. I need to go out of state for a conference. So it's going to be a little delayed. We will start the week after next week. So over the next couple days, I will put out a bracket so you can start planning when to play. But we're going to start on Monday, the 20th of June. Is going to be when the actual tournament starts. This has just been the preliminaries. And it's going to be a double elimination 21-person tournament, which is going to be interesting. As soon as midnight EST rolls around from Sunday into Monday, you can start getting your games together. It is just the preliminaries that had to be in this window because we had to just like get through them and just for scheduling purposes. Since these are all going to be one-on-one matches for a double elimination tournament, whenever you can fit them in is fine. All we need is for a Final Four to be done by the 25th. Because on the 25th, I'm going to want to do a Final Four stream on Twitch that afternoon, as long as the people who make the Final Four are actually able to make it. So that is the
25th
plan.
of June?
Yeah, so the actual tournament is going to be the 20th through the 25th of June. So the 20th through the 24th, get in the vast majority of the matches. 25th will be the Final Four. Take a break over the rest of this week and next week. Maybe practice with some of your fellow competitors if you're playing. And otherwise, just get in some rest and relaxation. It's almost summer here. But yeah, so that's the plan. Thank you everyone for coming out and have a wonderful night.
Bye.